Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card! Ah!
Hi everybody, welcome to Sewing Street. How are you doing? I asked to speak to a manager and this is the person they sent to me. It's Hayley Marshallsay, everyone.
Morning.
Yeah,
How
proper
are you?
manager.
You well?
Yeah, I'm really well. How are you?
Yes, I'm well.
Good. Looking very bright in your vibrant red.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
We've got a fabulous morning coming up.
We have. It's almost too jam-packed, isn't it? Yes.
We have got an incredible morning. We've got so many cool things. You probably see the fabulous bolt of calico, the overlocker. Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
What have you got over there?
Oh, well, I'm very excited about this. So, we've got our very own and exclusive pack of rotary blades.
Right, okay. 45 mil?
45 mil. Standard 45mm rotary blade, and there's 10 in this pack.
Right.
In this nice, safe, plastic pack. So, we did bring these to you for the first ever time on the last Manager's Special, which was, when was it?
January. I think, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We bought hundreds, but we underestimated how many we needed, and they went in one show. So what we've done is we've bought 4 times as many. So we're not expecting them to sell out at all today.
Okay.
But we are going to offer these again. If you managed to get them last time, well done. If you missed out, we're hoping to have enough for everybody.
Okay.
For a few months, because it takes months to get these in, you see.
I mean, I'm always telling people to change their rotary blades. Change a rotary blade.
How often? How often would you, if you did a quilt, for example?
Oh, it's not really like that. You just literally, the minute you start getting any issues, missed cuts, which I tend to change my blade every 3 months as an absolute minimum.
Yeah.
But then I've got 3 or 4 rotary cutters on the go.
Yeah.
So I'm getting through a lot of blades, and you should too.
Yeah.
But you can end up paying £3.50 a blade.
Per blade,
Yeah, so I understand why people try and hang on to their blade for as long as possible, but it doesn't do you any good to use a poor blade. You end up making fabric spaghetti. We've all done that sawing back and forth. We've all done where we've got that miscut, where there's a little nick out of the blade, and you get the scissors out and clip. They don't need to do that. No. Just change your blade.
Well, especially not when you see what we can do with these today. We're just going to make them incredibly affordable. So you can, you don't have to think,
remember, I don't know what the price is going to. I know what I pay for a rotary blade on a normal day.
Yeah.
Are you going to tell us the price?
No. What we are going to recommend, like lots of you are, so well done, is to get this on pre-order. Start checking out now. We've had issues with the website lately. We're just hoping this one doesn't completely break it today. But yeah, so just a heads up on that one.
Yes.
Get everyone ready.
Nice, I like it.
And it will be this hour. We will definitely do those this hour.
Cool. Some lovely good mornings to you, by the way. Delia says good morning, Stuart, Hayley and team.
Morning.
Morning, my lovely. Rain here, so a full sewing day for me. Steph says morning, Stuart and Hayley. The weather has turned cooler and wet. Perfect reason to stay in and watch you on the telly.
Yes,
It really is.
yeah.
And let's show you what's coming up, actually. We'll show you reasons to stay inside. First off, 8 a.m, we've got Hayley Marshallsay.
All right.
She's the big boss. so she should know better.
That was me. That was me muting my phone. I pressed the wrong button.
With an hour of Manager's Specials. Now at 9 o'clock, she's been away forever, but she's back today. It's Kerrie from Living in Loveliness with the summer garden cushion.
Oh, they're beautiful.
And it's a
Stunning
garden
cushion,
that the
yeah.
weather can't spoil.
Look
Look
at
at
that.
this. It's absolutely stunning. She's come back with a bang. She's
Pretty.
come back with a bang. Now, at 10 o'clock, Hayley's back with more Manager's Specials.
Yeah.
And you have a reputation for doing really cheeky deals,
I do,
Hayley.
I do.
For
Good,
fabulous deals.
good.
So we love that. The quilt that's hanging behind me, cheeky deal, under £100 already.
Oh.
And it's a Manager's Special, Hayley.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love it.
Celestial.
I love it. I would have liked to have designed that. And then at 11 o'clock, Kerrie's back with more loveliness with the summer Kacey bag. This is gorgeous. Look, this combo of cork vinyl and some beautiful Liberty fabric.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Delicious.
Oh, look at the back. Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking of so many different ways to use that bag. And then at 12 o'clock, it's a final hour of Manager's Specials. And quick plug, if you missed my gorgeous new Borrow bag, and we had lots of issues on the
We
website
did.
the day that it
Sunday,
launched.
wasn't it?
It
This
was.
Sunday, yeah.
We've got it back in stock. If you
Yeah.
don't know what I'm talking about, I'll just grab it. It is this one right here. It is an easy, quick, super easy panel. Makes an absolutely gorgeous bag in next to no time. 3 colourways, blue, brown,
Yeah.
brown or bright blues.
Gorgeous.
Really gorgeous.
that.
So that's coming up at 12:30ish.
Well done for getting the blades. People are going through, so keep doing that. Keep doing
Well,
that.
everybody knows you by reputation.
They
When
do.
you say it's a good deal,
Oh, it
it's
is
a
good
really
deal.
good deal.
Well, I think people are checking it because even the price they're at now, if you go on to pre-order on the web, even the price they're at now is normal.
What is the price now? I want to know what the price is now. Don't you want to know what the price is now? Because this is 10 rotary blades. And at the usual price I'm paying, that's about £35 for 10 rotary blades.
Yeah, I'd agree.
So, okay, so at
Standard
£19.99,
price,
that's a
10.
fantastic price.
Yeah.
£2 a blade. If you've never shopped with us here on Sewing Street, by the way, we're at www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live, and then you can see everything that's coming up on the show. Look at those cute clover macaron. We've got cork.
Oh, should we start with those?
We've got fabulous pre-shrunk calico. These, now I saw these about 3 years ago, fell in love with them. Brand new product from Clover. They are the macaron needle keeper and sharpener.
Beautiful.
So sharp needles, stored needles. Which is your favourite colour, Hayley?
I don't know, actually. I mean, they're both equally as nice.
Strawberry chocolate or mint
I'd
choc?
go to strawberry, I think.
Would you?
Yeah.
And mint?
They are separate, so should we do the strawberry one first?
Yeah, let's do the strawberry
Yeah.
first. So it's magnetic, so it's your needle keeper.
Do they come with these
Super
needles?
cute.
Or are we
No,
just
this is
for-
just ones I've
For
grabbed.
demonstration purposes.
Yeah. And then the chocolate filling inside is actually like an emery. So you push your needle in and out 2 or 3 times, and that is going to sharpen the tip of your needle. You can also do that with pins. So if you've got pins or needles that are losing their sharpness, a little stab into the chocolate filling, and they will be good as new.
Great. And are both sides magnetic? So it doesn't matter which.
No, on the other side,
Oh,
it will
That's
push
clearly
it
your
away.
bottom, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
branded there.
So there's your top.
Lovely.
Yeah, really cute, really functional.
Yeah.
Love that about Clover. They make the most gorgeous notions. Now, normal price $12.99,
Yes.
Hayley.
Normal price £12.99. We're quite limited on these. Already a fantastic price. We can show you actually what you can pay elsewhere.
$13.10. Pistachio.
Isn't that picture misleading? It looks like a giant.
Yeah, like you could sit on it. Yes.
seat.
Yes.
We are going even lower than our standard £12.99.
Go on.
£8.99
Oh,
today.
good price. Great. $8.99 then. It's raining, Hayley.
That's
It's
good, isn't it?
£8.99. It's a fabulous price. Yeah.
£4 saving.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous and they're lovely because you can pop them in your little sewing case or your little bag that you take around with you, do your EPP, your binding when you're sewing your binding. And it's just lovely having the sharpening filling there as well, just to keep your needle super sharp. It makes such a difference. This is raspberry with chocolate filling, not edible, obviously. Absolutely flying into baskets, Hayley. So Team Raspberry, very good. See how easy it is?
It is easy,
You just
yeah.
push them in and out 2-3 times.
Super, yeah, you can almost hear the, you know,
That's right. It's almost like a
inner
little
doing
crunch.
its job, yeah. It's fab.
Yep. And then it just keeps your needle minded and ready, sharp, ready to go. Yeah, really cute. Great price. You're saving £4 on the Clover macaron. And for me, Hayley, Clover Notions.
Is that how you say it, macaron?
Macaron.
It's not macaroon?
No,
So have I been saying it
macaron.
wrong all this
We
time?
were all saying it wrong for many years,
Oh.
calling it a macaroon.
Oh,
Yeah, macaron.
macaron.
Macaron. Yes, so this is the pistachio. Pistachio. I think actually that's the correct way to say pistachio as well, pistachio.
Pistachio.
I think so. Pistachio. Anyway.
We're going to match the price.
Great.
£8.99.
Great, £4 saving. What a lovely way to start the day.
I've got a funny story about how you pronounce the word.
Go on.
So, years ago, we phoned up to get some pizza delivered.
Yeah.
And we said extra jalapenos.
Right.
And the girl on the end of the phone, bless her, she went, "Do you mean jalapenos?" We went,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, those ones.
Those are them. We love them.
Jojoba.
Because it's hallow, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Jalapeno. Yeah, it
Jalapenos,
is,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You have a friend who uses jojoba shampoo.
Jojoba.
Jojoba, not jojoba. Angela's got in touch to say, great deal on the macaroni. I have the pink one and it is brilliant. Angela, I'm teasing. That's gorgeous. Did you know a macaroni, like macaroni cheese?
Yeah.
A macaroni was like a dandy man in like, I don't know, the 18-somethings.
Oh, no.
Yeah, a guy with like big hair and lots of makeup was called a
Oh.
macaroni.
Oh.
Yeah. And you know they have this song like, and call it macaroni.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, and that's why.
Apparently.
Nothing to do with cheesy pasta.
No, nothing to do with cheesy pasta. Nothing to do. No, I refuse to call it mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
It's macaroni cheese.
Macaroni and cheese, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really like it, to be honest.
Do you
It's
not?
a bit too cheesy, isn't
Bit
it?
too cheesy, bit too claggy.
Yeah.
Absolutely flying out. If you want your macaron, your macaroon, your macaroni,
We're
grab
going
it.
to oversubscribe.
Yeah, we are.
We want to try and get some more of those in because, again, we've had them in once and they've gone.
Oh, they're super cute.
Yeah.
They're super cute. They're Clover. For me, Clover
Yeah.
is one of the best manufacturers of sewing notions in the world. They are beautiful, they're innovative, and they're often very cute as well.
Yes,
And
yeah.
these are all of those things. And
Yeah.
just everybody needs one or two. Very giftable.
Yes,
They come
fabulous.
boxed, by the way. If you're thinking about gifting them, they come in a little box. It's super cute. Okay.
Shall we
Yep.
do the wooden roller cutter?
Oh, yes.
Now, this is already at its price. We can't do anything with this. It's at an introductory price of just £6.99. But
Yeah.
it's back in stock after a long time.
This is the seam roller, the wooden seam roller. And these are just so useful, aren't they? Great if you are using fabrics that you can't iron, so something like a PU or a vinyl cork. I mean, you can iron those
Yeah.
fabrics, but often, especially when you're going in from the top, it's
Yeah.
much better to use a seam roller. But you also just get really lovely flat seams with one.
Yeah, and also, even though you can iron everything thereabouts, sometimes it's not practical to get a big iron in, is it?
Exactly.
It's much more...
Well, you can take this on the go if you're sitting on the train and you're doing a bit of hand stitching.
Yeah.
You can't take an iron and plug it in, but this, you can pop it in your bag and you can press your seams. And I love the fact that it's all wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fab.
So
Absolutely
it's
fab.
only £6.99
That's a
today.
really good price. It's a really good price.
Oh, that's a good idea. Good for children to use as well.
Oh, yeah,
Instead of hot.
Yeah, I've never even thought about
irons.
that. Yeah, it's fantastic for children to use. Do love encouraging children to sew and to craft.
Yeah, and you don't
also
need
it just feels
electricity.
nice. So I guess if you're going camping, if you're in the caravan,
Yeah,
I don't know,
out and
caravans have
about.
electricity, but it's not always convenient, is it, to start plugging an iron in? Fab, love that. Little message, Hayley. I use my seam roller for Jenny Jackson's FPP. It's brilliant.
Good
Yes.
idea. Yeah.
Very good, very good.
Foundation paper piecing, yeah.
Jenny's always got her seam roller. Great time to buy,
Yeah.
$6.99, terrific price. It's from the Quilted Bear, really sturdy and strong.
Yeah.
Plastic free, which is nice.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got a nice little hole there to either hang or put some ribbon through and
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's
personalise
terrific.
it.
Yep, love that. Okay, super.
Fab. Well done. Keep coming for that one.
Are you still going through for your rotary blades? Remember, we've got a special deal. I have no idea what it is, but I do know that when I buy a rotary blade, a 45mm rotary blade, normally I'm paying £3.50 a blade.
Yeah.
And I change them every 3 months, and I've got 3 or 4 rotary cutters on the go.
Should we do the calico?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
Shall
do
we?
it. Well, this is one of my favourite products that we sell here.
Yeah, and it's
Without a
always
doubt.
got £25 off.
Yes.
And it always
$24.50.
sells- Yeah, so standard saving. Any day you want to get this, when it's in stock, is $124.99. But it should be $150-ish.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, at the end of the day, you've got 25 metres there. It's 60 inches wide.
Yeah.
It's quilter's pre-washed calico. This is not that stiff canvas-like fabric that you may have seen or felt. This is soft, fluid.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to open it out a little bit just so that you can see. And this is how it will come to you. You won't believe the joy of having a
whole
full
bolt.
bolt. It is such a joy because then you've always got something to back a quilt or a wall hanging with,
Yeah.
or something to line your cushions with, or something to toile with when you're doing dressmaking. So you've got that full 60-inch width. Again, as I say, look at the drape. It is absolutely beautiful, soft, fluid, flexible, and high thread count. Feels great. It's an essential for every sewer.
Essential, yeah.
It's also absolutely fantastic for things like bag linings and also for dyeing and embroidering on, painting on, embellishing. And it's great if you've got things like Inktense pencils for drawing. It takes the colour really well.
Very good.
Really well.
And also, some designs you need a hidden fabric, don't you?
For sure,
And you don't want to use anything that you'd want on an outside of a project, but this will be perfect as that hidden internal.
Exactly. So if you're, for example, doing Kerrie's summer cushion, you're going to do lots of free motion applique on the front. You want a fabric on the back of your wadding as you're working. Sue in Norfolk's got in touch to say, this is so soft. I wear the toiles I make with it, Sue, in Norfolk. I love that, Sue.
That's a great idea.
I love that. You can
It is
also
soft,
dye it.
Yeah, it's really soft.
You can dye it too.
Oh.
So if you want a navy backing for your wall hanging, cut off what you need, throw it in the washing machine with a washing machine dye, dye it navy or cerise or you name it, purple, and then use it.
Yeah.
This is a utility fabric that we all need. Now, at $124.99, that is amazing value. I think the price per half metre, Ben, is about £3. It's 60 inches wide, it's pre-washed, it's beautiful
We've got 25 metres. We should be able to do that in
Maybe
our heads.
£2.50. I think it's about £2.50
it's
a
about-
half metre.
No, it's about £3. isn't it?
£3?
Yeah, because,
$4.99, yeah, there we go. That's right.
£4.99 a metre.
Yeah.
A metre?
Per metre.
Oh, okay, yeah, so £2.50.
£2.50.
At this price?
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's
So,
why they're always selling popular.
Yeah,
then,
exactly. It's an amazing fabric. But what are we doing?
Right, so we are going to do a crazy price that 100% can't be repeated because we can't actually buy them in at a price that allows us to do this. So it is a genuine, real, incredible offer. But we're going to $99.99 for the whole bolt.
Wow.
And we've actually ordered more in to be able to do that today as well. So don't miss out.
That's amazing. So remember that normally the full price for this bolt of calico should be £150.
Yeah.
So you're saving a third of the regular price. What does that mean that we're paying per half metre, Ben? $1.99 for a half a metre of 60-inch wide calico. Now, just to put that into context, let me show you. It is a lot of fabric. So here's our 60 inches wide, and half a metre is about here. It's about here. So this is less than £2. Absolutely incredible value, incredible value. If you have bought Helen Rhiannon's Simple Guide to Dressmaking, you make toiles. If you've bought any dressmaking pattern from us, we always recommend that you make toiles. Now, with a 25-metre bolt, think of all of the quilts that you'll be able to back. If you sew 2 lengths of 60-inch wide calico together, you're going to end up with a backing that's going to be somewhere in the region of 115 to 118 inches wide. Which means, you think, how much does it then going to cost to back a king-size quilt? £10? 12 maybe? It's incredible value. And you can dye it, you can paint it, you could even maybe do something like tie-dye to back a quilt.
And
really
also,
cool.
kind of, your plain backgrounds. It's very similar to like a natural seeded colour, isn't it? You know, like a biscuity colour. You could use this with your, I mean, imagine piecing this with something like Liberty, pretty Liberty florals, or Tilda. Nice rustic feel.
Lovely country look.
Feel.
And also as well, perfect base for hand or machine embroidery. So for example, if you like doing things like red work, it looks great on calico. But it's got to be that great quality, pre-washed quilter's calico.
And it's always one of the most economical, affordable ways to work with fabric, but we've made it that even better today.
It's
at $1.99 a half metre.
Incredible, incredible. I mean, just well done, every single one of you who has checked out their baskets with this bolt of calico. You've got 25 metres of calico winging its way to you.
Hundreds have gone.
Hundreds.
Well done.
Just be quick when you're checking out, because things are flying out this morning.
Should we move on? We'll do the blades whilst there's a phone queue on the line, shall we?
Okay, let's do that, because I'm desperate to know.
Let's do these blades, and then we'll let you know about the calico, but hopefully there's enough for everybody.
Absolutely awesome.
People are multi-buying that, I don't blame you.
Yeah,
well done. Is it blade time?
Oh, I think so. I'm desperate to know what we're going to pay. 10 Japanese steel 45mm rotary blades. So it doesn't matter whether you use an Alpha or any of the other mates, a Millwood rotary cutter. If it's 45mm blades that you need, these will fit. This will also go in your Fiskars kind of guillotine style.
Alpha. Oh, okay, ruler,
that goes in all of them. 45mm.
There is a natural oil on them when they come, a lubricant, so that's how it should be. And then this little case simply clicks shut to store them safely and securely.
Awesome.
So, obviously you mentioned yourself you pay about £3. We found a price comparison just this morning if we show this. So you're getting 3 blades there, 45mm, for £10.50. So that's, what, £3.40, £3.50 a blade?
Yeah. And the thing is as well, Hayley, So Easy is one of the sort of like more affordable quilting brands.
Yeah, you can get Alpha, can't you? Or Fiskars.
You get Alpha, you can get Clover.
Yeah, you can
pay more.
You can pay for a brand. So we thought we'd price comp it to, you know, more of a everyday essential brand. So yeah.
Now ours are $19.99, which
for
works
10.
out at £2 a blade. So we're already incredibly competitive.
We are. So at £34, this pack of 10 would be you know,
the money.
the price that you could expect to pay elsewhere. But you are buying in bulk, and you are buying an exclusive product from Sewing Street.
Great.
That we've sourced ourselves, and it means we can do it for an amazing price of $19.99 normally.
Yes. You
Anyway,
are milking this.
We are milking this.
I'm desperate
Are
to
you
know.
ready for the price?
Go on.
We're halving it. We're halving it.
So £10.
Less than £1 a blade. Well,
£9.99.
£1.
£9.99. £1 a blade.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in. Get me two,
I'm in.
get me
Exactly.
three.
Get me 3. I mean, how much space is this going to take up to stash?
Yeah.
If you buy 2 or 3 of those, absolutely amazing. $9.99 for 10 Japanese steel 45mm rotary blades. That is amazing. We've got hundreds in baskets now.
Yeah.
You're absolutely savvy. This is one of those essentials that we all need, and actually as well, I think when it's such an affordable product, that's going to encourage us all to change our blades more often.
It is, yeah.
Because I get it when it's £3.50 a blade. Why say, oh, I'm going to hang on, I'll snip those loose threads, I'll manage. But at £1 a blade, you will change your rotary blade more often.
Yeah. Be more accurate. You'll save time.
It's safer. It's safer.
You won't miscut your fabric.
Isn't there that adage that the most dangerous blade is a blunt one? Because you put more force behind it to try and get through, and that's when it can be dangerous.
Yeah.
It's really good form to change your blade regularly, just like your machine needle.
Yeah.
Bit of a queue on the phone line. Apologies for that, but hang on in there.
And also, you invest your time in your hobby and your passion, and you don't want the frustrations of not having the right tools, do you?
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
So it kind of takes it out, and then you can just get frustrated with reading the measurements 100 times.
I mean, great opportunity to buy these blades, isn't it? Should be £19.99, and at £2 a blade, I mean, that is a fantastic price compared with $3.50 for buying, a pack of 3 from So Easy, which, as I say, is one of the more affordable brands.
You know what we should have done, and we haven't?
Go on.
Because we have bought 4 times as much as the last time we had them in January.
Yeah.
It's taken February, March. It's taken 4 months to get the next supply in, and we've put them all in. We probably should have saved a few, shouldn't we, to have them available?
I mean,
if you're not watching today.
Yeah, true enough. But having said that, at $9.99, this is the kind of thing that I would be prepared to buy an extra pack or 2 for my mates and then get a tenner off them when I see them. Yeah. So, it's great. And also as well, what a fab gift for somebody. Pack of 10 rotary blades. If you're a quilter, just fantastic. And again, takes next to no space to stash away and store. Just put it somewhere you remember. Yeah.
And we do sell 45mm rotary blade replacements. We've got them on our own website. It's just the price and the quantity we can't get them in all the time.
Exactly. A message from a Kerrie from the West Midlands. That wouldn't be Kerrie from Living in Loveliness, would it? She says, perfect for tutors. We go through lots of blades at classes.
Yeah.
Lots of love, Kerrie. True. At £1 a blade, you could even change your blade once a month, couldn't you, on the 1st of every month, and know that you've always got a brand new blade. Morning, Stuart and Hayley. Can I ask Stuart, how do you dispose of your old rotary blades? Thanks, Pauline. Pauline, great question. And this is what I do. I have a Sharpie pen because you can write on metal and it will stay on metal. And when I take my blade out, I use my Sharpie to put an X through the blade on both sides, and then I tip all of the blades out and I put it in the bottom. So I put them back in the box that they came out of. And basically, when the last blade or the first blade that comes up has got an X on it, I know that the box, sorry, Hayley, I know the box is full, and then I can put that into recycling in the box.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's how I do it. That's how I do it. But yeah, just mark your blades so that you don't mistake them and try using them again. And if you ever get any issues with your rotary blades, any nicks, if you go over a pin, that's all it takes to nick a blade.
Yeah,
and then it needs changing. So once a month.
You'd rather pay £1 for your blade, wouldn't you?
I really would.
Not 3.
Do you want to know a quick nerdy fact about rotary blades?
Go on.
Have you ever wondered why there are numbers? Have you ever noticed that there are numbers on the blade from 1 through to, I think, 12, something like that?
Yeah, that's right.
The original design for rotary cutters was that the blade didn't rotate, it stayed still. It was on the handle, and you had it on number 1, and you cut, and then when that became blunt, you turned the blade to number 2 and used that until it went blunt. But so the tooling for rotary blades, it's just the tools that had the numbers cut into them. So it's become a bit of a tradition now.
Yeah, that's good.
Fun fact. £1 a blade is bonkers, but that's the kind of deals we have on Manager's Special. I do need to let you know, lots of you need to check out your baskets, or there's a possibility you could miss out. We didn't think we'd be saying that today with the quantities that we've got, but they are flying out. This is too good a deal to miss, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah,
It's fantastic.
I'm kicking well, I will get some. I will get some. But I'd kick myself if I didn't get these.
I think even our standard price at $19.99 is a great deal, isn't it? So
It's a fantastic deal.
Probably shouldn't have gone so low, but...
No, but, you know... Tracy says, morning all. Susan says, morning. Yvette says, morning. Delia says, morning, Stuart and team. Full sewing day for me. Claire says, morning, Stuart, Hayley and all. Jan says, morning, Stuart and Hayley. The sun is back again here on Portland. What?
Morning, everybody.
What? And Donna says, morning, Hayley, Stuart and everyone. It's great to have your company.
It's going to take some time, isn't it, to get through. We did have thousands of these. Should we do something else and then let you know about stock?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Should we talk about the overlocker?
That would be a great thing to talk about.
To go from one amazing deal to an equally amazing deal would be a good idea.
Yes. Now, you did hint to me earlier on, Hayley, that this was going to be our best price ever on the Elna 664 Pro.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move that slightly so I'm not hidden. This is one of our hero products here at Sewing Street, isn't it? Why did you pick the overlocker for the show?
Well, actually, we've got Paul Ranyard to thank for this.
Okay.
And should I do some breaking news?
Do it.
On Thursday, the 720 is going to be in a very, very good Manager Special
Oh, is it?
show. Yes. So what we thought we'd do, let's choose an overlocker.
Okay.
Let's choose a sewing machine. And bring you, because we bring you lots of consumables and fabrics. Let's bring you some machinery.
Oh, the thing that's on my birthday wish list.
Yes.
That if it ever goes to the best ever price, that's the day I'm buying it.
Yes. So this could be the day. But not only price, you've seen on the graphics, we've extended the warranty for 5 years.
I saw that. That's amazing. Now, we were only talking yesterday about warranties. 1 year, absolutely, mandatory. 2 years, I always think shows great confidence in the build. Anything beyond that, I expect to pay an extra £7,500.
Yes, yeah. So you've got the 5-year warranty on top of the 3 years on top of the 2.
Amazing.
Total of 5.
Amazing.
Also, if that's not enough, it's also available on 5 split pay if you choose to take the split pay on this.
Now, normally, am I right, we have this on 3 split pays?
I believe so, yes.
Which would make your split pay somewhere in the region of about £170, £165, 180 odd, something like that.
Yeah.
So,
we've
already
also not
amazing.
limited it either. We've not limited the amount we've got.
Okay.
So again, when we do take a huge chunk of money off, we think, well, let's have 20 available at that price.
Yep.
No, we haven't done that.
It's
so
all our stock.
Everything.
Okay, good. All right, so I'm thinking if you've been hanging on to buy an overlocker, waiting for a Manager's Special, a birthday deal, some kind of, Christmas birthday all rolled into one, today I think could well be the day. 5 split pays and a 5-year warranty I think would be enough to turn my head.
Well, yeah. At the standard price, it's already an offer, isn't it?
It really is,
Should we-
$559.
Should we show you a little bit about it?
Yeah, for sure. So great overlocker. If you've not owned an overlocker before, it's the absolute difference between sort of homemade and handmade, or a professional finish. So this is going to, you can use this to sew and neaten at the same time, or neaten your dressmaking and home decor projects. You can also use it in quilt making. Now you can do a 4-thread safety stitch on this for overlocking and construction. You can also do 3-thread and 2-thread. You can stitch knit fabrics, lycra, lace, organza. You can do narrow hems, rolled hems, and also that lovely lettuce finish. You can do gathering. You can sew things like t-shirts, gym wear, yoga wear. You can also do really heavy fabrics like thick wools and those sort of really sturdy denims. Easy threading, all color coded, so it's super easy to thread up. And again, that 5-year warranty is absolutely unprecedented, Hayley.
And of course, we're the home of Elna.
Yep.
We're the UK sole distributor of Elna machines.
Yes.
After bringing them to your screen for 4 years here and 3 years with Sewing Quarter. So it's a truly well-tested, incredible brand. I think most people know that anyway.
I've had an Elna in my studio for the last 10 years or more, and I've written 2 books more on my Elna. It's a fabulous brand.
Yeah.
And you know, to be the home of Elna says a lot about what we do here, but also there would be the potential there, I think, Hayley, to say, okay, we don't need to ever discount anything.
No.
If we want to buy an Elna, we're the only people selling it. We don't have to be competitive, but that's not how we behave.
No, we don't. We do want to do these occasional special prices that people can take advantage of, really.
Make it a reality. Yeah.
So,
get an overlocker in your life.
Shall we talk about price?
Yes.
So $559, a fantastic price. You can go onto the website any day of the week, and that's our price for this machine, which is already incredible. We have been under £500 before
We have.
as a deal. In fact, we went to 469, I believe.
479.
479.
479. But that was a few years ago, Hayley.
Yeah.
I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think we did it once last year.
Okay.
And so it's a very.
It's been a while.
It's a very old price when the
And
price
everything else has
everything's
gone
going
up.
Yeah.
Right.
We're actually going to do something really, really phenomenal. I don't know if you'd watched the manager special back in January, where we took the 680 to 999. This is on par. The machine on Thursday is on par with that kind of deal.
Okay. Are you ready?
We're actually going under £400 for the first time ever. We've never ever
Really?
broken that price barrier, nowhere near. We're going to £399.
Wow.
It is.
Wow, that is big.
And 5 years warranty. And 5
So you've got that reputation for a reason. It's a Hayley deal. That's under £400. What's that, £160 saving?
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That is Boxing Day, New Year, birthday sale all rolled into one. If you've been waiting for the day when you can get a truly special price on the Elna 664 Pro, this is the day. Never ever been under £400. £79.80, that's your split pay. Under £80, that's your split pay.
And it is a saving,
Get it home in time for the sewing bee.
Ooh.
You know, starting on May the 21st.
Ooh,
The cast has
Tuesday.
been revealed today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excited.
Oh, I mean, they look like a bunch. Let me tell you, they look like a bunch. There's going to be fireworks this year, I guarantee
The thing
it.
is, like the sewing bee and programs like that do inspire people, so you don't get discounted machines during that
You really
period.
don't. Well, there's years where you can't buy an overlocker. while the sewing bee's on, because everyone buys them and they sell out, and that's your lot. And you're right, it certainly isn't a time when things are reduced. This is £160 saving. Your split pay is £79.80 if you choose it, and you get the machine home in about 5 working days. Absolutely incredible. Now, I've bought extended warranties before now, Hayley, on things like washing machines, tumble dryers, and I've spent about between 75 and 90 pounds.
I should have checked the price out, actually, but I think I know the elder one on the machines is about £70 ballpark. So yeah, you're probably looking at something similar. So it's an extra saving on top, isn't it? And peace of mind for 5 years.
It's true. I mean, in fairness, if you buy an Elna, like my Elna 680, I absolutely thrashed. I probably shouldn't say that, but I have. You know, I'm a professional sewer, and I've had it serviced twice. Now that's naughty. I should have it serviced every 18 months or so, probably more. But I've only ever had it serviced twice in that time. I've never had an issue with it. They are robust. They are, you know, fabulous machines. But to have a 5-year warranty just gives you peace of mind.
Yeah, definitely. Should we have a little look at the booklet? There's
sure.
Also, if you've never owned an Elna before, there's a UK helpline as well. Oh, 60, we've confirmed. So you would be paying £60 for the extended warranty. But yeah.
So with £160 saving helpline and another £60 to extend your warranty, that's looking like £220.
So if you wanted
total.
the warranty on this, you'd be paying £619. Is that right?
Wow. Wow.
No, no, 609, isn't it? I can't do the simple sum of adding 60. Ben's it on the calculator.
I did it in my head.
Oh, 619.
I'm just going to say I did it in my head.
619. I was actually right. Yeah. To get your full manual, obviously, with Elna. And you can do loads, can't you?
You really can.
It saves you so much time.
Well, I think one of the absolute buzzwords in dressmaking over the last few years has been stretch, hasn't it? It's been stretch fabrics, knit, jersey, lycra, spandex. It's all those fabrics that have give in them. They are the fabrics that everyone wants to dressmake with. And there's no finer way of dressmaking with stretch fabrics than an overlocker. Yeah. It is the best way to construct and neaten with an overlocker. Now, Margaret's got in touch from South Yorkshire. She said, morning, I've had this machine for years, love it.
Brilliant. Thank you, Margaret.
That's everything.
We can say how good it is, but when we hear back from owners, then obviously that's...
Exactly right.
It's fantastic.
Exactly right. Yeah, love that passion that comes from the machine and knowing it. Easy to thread, all colour-coded. Best advice.
It
looks terrific, yeah. It's a great looking machine. Yeah, it really is. It's got your thread and waist catcher there as well. Really, really easy access as well to get in, to thread the machine too. You can do things like drop the blade away, so that you don't have to use the blade when you're overlocking if you don't want to. You can also do things like a narrow hem. You can do a rolled hem. You can do those special effects like a lettuce hem as well, where you kind of pull it slightly and it ripples. Really pretty on like bridal wear or mother of the bride. I mean, just going to elevate your sewing to that kind of professional standard.
Yeah, fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for that. The price of that will go up at midnight. But what we will do, because it's such a brilliant offer, we will offer this for up until Friday. We'll keep it for Manager Special Week, so that everyone can take advantage.
Unless it sells out.
Unless it sells out. yeah. Do you want to do some thread?
Let's do overlock a thread while we're here. Absolutely, because this is a great bundle.
Yes. Great bundle. Now, it's never been discounted before, ever. And it's the kind of standard basic colours, isn't it? It's the ones that you're going to reach out for each time.
Yep, 4 big cones of white, creamy white, 4 big cones of grey and 4 big cones of black. So, you know, absolutely brilliant. You get 1,200 metres on each reel. And so typically if you're doing a 4-thread safety stitch, you're going to use all 4.
What's 12 times 12?
12 times 144.
Yeah, so 14, 1,400 metres.
It's a lot of thread. I'd love to know where that would get us if we were to jump in my car now, Hayley, and just drive. Just drive.
A bit expensive, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But absolutely brilliant. And it's Madeira. This is super important. You know, I say this often, you must always buy quality thread.
Yeah, fab quality. We're going to take £5 off today, $38.99.
Great, great. Never been crashed before. A great thing to add on if you've just bought yourself an overlocker, and well done if you've just checked out on the Elna 664 Pro. What a fabulous overlocker you've got. Grab yourself these overlocker threads while you're at it, and then you'll be able to jump straight on, get your machine threaded up, and start overlocking and get professional. Yeah. Absolutely fab. The best thing you can do, I know a lot of people say just snip your threads, tie them on and pull them through. Thread, rethread, rethread, rethread. Do some overlocking, clip it, rethread, rethread. Remember, there was a time when threading your sewing machine felt like an impossible task. And how do people know how to do this without looking at the manual? Now you could do it with your eyes shut just about. Yeah. You can do exactly the same with your overlocker.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is a great deal, and I would grab these and if you have an overlocker already, well done you. You'll know why you need these. The most basic of colours that you use every day of the week: white, silver, and black. Keep
coming through for that. Everything's on the website today until it's sold out. So go through and add to your order. 1 P&P every day. 1 P&P even if you buy the machine, the calico. I mean, the weight, yeah. Should we do some sewing clips?
Let's do it. We all love these. We all love these.
I think most people have got them. And you just need more, don't you? You can't have enough of these.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I remember when these were first introduced, though, and 10 cost about. That used to be the price for about 10.
Yeah.
And if you lost one, there were tears before bedtime.
Well, what's this? This is 15 pence a clip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
15 pence a clip. So they're super affordable already. We're going to go to $9.99.
That's amazing.
That's a good amazing. 33% off, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. We've gone under 10 pence a clip. Fabulous. Don't forget as well, with your clips, the uncoloured side is the side you have facing up when you're sewing, and it has got seam guides on it.
Oh, this one's coloured on the top.
Flip it over. That's the top.
Uncoloured.
The uncoloured, the clear. Oh. So when you put this on fabric, you don't put it with the coloured side facing up. You put it on with the clear side facing up, and there's little lines on it, and this is to measure out your seam allowance if you need a guide. So where you have it. Cool, isn't it? Read the packaging. Yeah, no, well, it may not say it on there, but don't read that, it's covered in our stickers. But yeah, they are super good, you know, they're just great. And the other thing as well, I use them for things like, when I've cut out my patches, I'll clip them all together so that I know these are all my A patches, these are my B patches. As
pop
well
a little note under there as well.
Binding, fabrics you can't pin, like cork, PU, vinyl.
Ooh, talking about cork.
Exactly.
Do a bit of cork.
That didn't happen by accident, Hayley.
Seamless.
Really lovely. Really lovely.
We got a bundle of cork.
This is gorgeous.
Ooh.
3.5 metres.
It's all the funky cork, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the silver gold and the multi. It's the funky cork.
Absolutely beautiful. Well, but also as well, they're cool, but they're subtle. You've got that gorgeous soft sheen gold there.
Yeah.
You've got the silver version.
And you get 1/2 metre, but they're long, they're big, they're wide.
They're really wide. They are really wide.
I'm not sure how wide, but is it 1/4?
It's more than 60. I'm going to grab a tape measure, Hayley.
Yeah.
And I'm going to measure it.
So whilst you do that, should we move to a special price?
Let's do it. So you get 1/2 metre of each one?
You do.
And you've got that rainbow, the gold and
We're going to take
silver.
£5 off, please, Ben. $23.99. Sorry, $23.47. $23.47.
Minimum 56 inches wide.
Wow.
So where normally, like for my bag patterns, I'll say, you know, need half a metre, that's based on 44-inch wide fabric.
Yeah,
This
so
is
you're getting extra.
58,
Yeah.
so you're going to need less.
Very easy to sew as well.
Yeah, James emailed in recently to ask me about sewing with cork.
Yeah.
And I was telling him and everybody on the morning, you know, use your normal rotary cutter, normal scissors, normal needle, just a regular universal is fine.
It really, I don't know what the composition is, but it's literally fabric, isn't
Yes.
it? With
it is.
layer of
Soft and flexible.
cork.
And it's easy to
Yeah,
sew through
super
multiple
soft,
layers
flexible.
too. Obviously doesn't fray, so you can use it where you can leave a raw edge as well. And just gives a really sort of stylish finish to a bag project. Or you can use it for things like table mats, table runners, things like that too.
Quite limited.
For example, you could use it for Kerrie's brand
Kerrie's
new bag
kit,
that's coming up.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll be selling the instructions on their own as well, won't we?
Yeah.
So
Well, you'll want to make more than one. You'll want to make more than one. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. But yeah, you don't need to do anything special. You don't need a leather needle. You don't need a walking foot. Just use a regular foot, regular needle, and have fun. Yeah, 23.47. What does that work out per half metre? It's less than £6, isn't it?
less than £8. Less than 8.
Eight, sorry. Beg your pardon. 7.82. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous.
Well done.
Now, Hayley, I need to do a stock update on the calico.
And the blade, shall we do a...
Yes. So the calico, this is a 25-metre bolt of 60-inch wide quilters pre-washed calico. This is premium quality. Normal price for the whole bolt would be £150. Now, we always have a great deal on this because we realise you're buying a whole bolt. You deserve a little discount there. So you always get £24.50 off that price. But today we're taking the price under £100. That means £199 a half metre, £99.99 for the bolt. But where are stocks, Hayley?
We're already in double figures and we had hundreds of these again. We bought in hundreds especially for this week. So yeah, take advantage. They're flowing out. I'm not surprised. £199 a half metre.
Yep. The other thing, great with summer holidays coming up, for kids to draw on, to paint, to colour. Wigwams, get in the garden.
Oh, yeah.
Get in the garden. Yeah, absolutely. Stretch it over frames to make it taut and then let them loose with paints and crayons. And it's just great fun as a surface.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's getting limited stock. So if you want the bolt of calico, this is the time.
Should we update with the blades?
Yes, please. Yes, please. I'd like to think there might be a couple of blades left for me, but I'm wondering.
So they are flying out. So many people multi-buying, which is a great way to get these.
Wow.
So yeah, they're £1 a blade.
Amazing.
You're getting 10 45mm rotary blades for £9.99.
Over 100 of you still have this in your basket. I'm urging you to check out.
Yeah.
You will kick yourself if you miss out on £1 a blade.
Yeah.
£1 a blade. We found a pack of 3, so easy, 45mm rotary blade. So easy, great brand, a great, what I would call budget-friendly brand, but they were around about £3.50 a blade, £10.50 for 3. Here it is. There you can see.
I think, I'm not exactly sure, but I think Fiskars do one for £10.
Oh, you absolutely.
I think they do. I haven't looked today,
Fiskars,
but
but at the end of the day, you know, one nick from a pin, an errant pin, will chip any of those blades, and you'll need to replace it. So for £1 a blade, you could change your rotary blade once a month or once every 2 months. Set a reminder on your phone. Set a birthday for your rotary cutter.
Yeah.
But just not annually.
Also, I think this kind of product, I think we've probably got a lot of customers who maybe watched the show before and haven't taken the plunge to ever buy from us. But this would be a great first purchase for you. You can see the service that you receive from us. It's 1 p&p all day. When we're saying check out of your basket, it's because until you've checked out, the item isn't yours, you haven't secured it. So a basket's just like a holding ground, but if somebody else commits to purchase it, then you can miss out.
Yeah, you really can.
But you can check out as many times as you want throughout the day, and you will be charged just 1 p&p at the end of the day.
Yeah, just combine your basket at the end. Now look at this price comparison, because this is giving me chills. This is Fiskars, and it's £9.60 for one.
I remembered seeing one for about £10, yeah.
So 10 of those would cost you £96 for 10. £96 or £9.99. Because, you know, as I say, at the end of the day, Hayley, you only need one pin in the way and you can nick your blade and then it needs replacing.
Yeah.
And frankly, by the time you've done, I mean, if you do things like lots of FPP, I know people talk about, I have one rotary cutter for the paper, one for the fabric. I don't. I just change my blade regularly. And for £1 a blade, you can do that.
Yeah.
You know, there's very little these days in difference in cutting paper or fabric with scissors or a blade. Paper's not like it used to be. It doesn't blunt the blades like it used to.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, change your blade, change your blade, change your blade. £9.99 for 10.
Fantastic, isn't it? Should we, anything we don't have time for, we'll bring back on back at 10.
Absolutely, you certainly
are.
are.
Should we do these? Because
yeah.
these,
The
again, we can't get enough of these.
Love these. Love these. I love anything that makes me feel like a doctor.
What are you going What are you going to use them for?
Okay, so these are essentially like hemostat scissors, and what you're going to use these for, they're turning scissors. So rather than having a cutting blade, the what would be the blades are actually sort of corrugated
teeth,
or like little teeth, gripping teeth. Yes. So I had a little bit of fabric here a second ago. I'm just going to grab it back. There it is. So if you were doing something like turning doll parts, turning shoulder straps or fine tubes, things like that, what you're going to do, so if you grab the fabric like that, and it already grips, but then you lock. If you squeeze that together, you'll lock. So this sort of can't let go now. It can't slip out. So then you can pull the tube through, or you can pull the doll leg through.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely brilliant. And then to unlock, you just unclip there, and then it's released. It's great for pulling needles through. So, for example,
like
if
doll making, when you have to get the needle all the way through.
Exactly, bear making, or if you're doing something like buttoning upholstery, where you're going through foam or cushions, super useful.
They're also good for pushing corners out, aren't they? Or no?
Yeah. No, they're not sharp. They're rounded at the end, so you could push as long as you're gentle. Even a rounded point will go through fabric if you're a bit aggressive. You can also use this for stuffing toys, so you can
get it right up in that.
Exactly. Grab onto the stuffing, a small amount of stuffing, push it right down in, and then unlock and release. Should be £11.99. Let's do it.
£7.99.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Love that.
Brilliant save.
Love that. £7.99. It's the kind of thing you buy once, don't lose them. You'll buy them once.
Well, actually, at that price, you could have one for your taking it places kit and one to keep at home.
Yep, totally agree.
Don't lose it.
Totally agree. Absolutely brilliant. Bit like, for me, these are a bit like doll needles. My doll needles, I probably use 2 or 3 times a year, but if I was without them, I would be so cross with myself for not having them.
Yeah, because they're so useful. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of substitutes, is there?
No,
it's
there
kind
aren't.
of this tool or
nothing,
struggle.
or struggle.
Yeah.
That's right. I mean, I think probably Sandy Masoki probably uses these on a daily or weekly basis for her bear making.
Yeah.
I might use them 2 or 3 times a year, but we're both, there's no alternative.
Yeah.
Collector in Merseyside, morning Kate, says, I love the needle grippers for when I need to tie a knot and there is only a tiny bit of thread left. Fab tools, so useful. That's a great tip.
Thank you, Merseyside.
Love it. Right, Hayley, it's been an absolute whistle-stop hour.
It has. We've jam-packed so much in, haven't we?
There's a bit we haven't gone through.
Yeah,
we'll see you later.
We'll bring those at 10.
Awesome.
Don't forget the overlocker deal.
Best
if you're
price
thinking
ever.
about that, don't forget to check out on that. That's brilliant. Best price ever and 5-year warranty.
Amazing.
Fun, hasn't it? That's gone way too
Yeah,
fast.
absolutely. Great. Thanks for that
Back
first
at
hour,
10.
Hayley. We'll see you again at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll see you
Okay. You go put your feet up.
Okay,
Come on,
yeah.
Enjoy,
Shall I?
relax.
Shall I get a
yeah,
snack?
have a snack.
Okay.
But after the break, I'll be joined by Kerrie from Living in Loveliness. She's been away for a few months. We're so happy to have her back with a brand new project. Don't go anywhere. Summertime is about to begin again.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Now, if it was anybody else, I'd probably need a lie down in a darkened room after that first hour. But as it's Kerrie from Living in Loveliness, I shall stay because you're a breath of fresh air and a ray of sunshine, my lovely. It's so good to have you back.
Thank you very much. It's
Kerrie,
nice to be
we've
back.
missed you. But you've got a busy family life. You've been designing like mad. You've got loads of gorgeous new projects. What else you been doing?
Sleeping.
A bit of sleep.
I think I've caught up on lots of sleep.
Lots of sewing.
Yeah, lots of sewing. I'm trying to make it sound more exciting, but it's not. It's sleep and rest.
Oh, bless you. But you're back with a bang, and my goodness me, you've got 2 gorgeous new projects for us today. And I think if you look out of your window, unless you're in Portland, lucky ducks, everywhere else in the country is duck weather. It's pouring with rain, and we need a bit of sunshine. This brand new cushion, look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? And it's, Kerrie, it's so Living in Loveliness.
You did say that this morning.
It really is. It is joyful. It is, you know, it's cottage garden. And you know where it's like not formal? It's all a bit kind of let the flowers do their own thing. It's just delightful. It's delightful. And the colours are amazing. Now, we have got 2 kits, so you can make the bright version. We've also got a more pastel, more muted version. And a gorgeous kit, brilliant price. Let me show you how you can make this bright version first of all. And look, even the wrong side of it is absolutely gorgeous. It's just a delight. Really lovely, really lovely. What a great project to come back on. So first off, you've got the Summer Garden Free Motion and Patchwork Cushion Pattern, which includes that gorgeous patchwork back and all that beautiful free motion, or you could hand stitch applique on the front. Lovely patchwork around the outside. Now you're also getting, is this 1/2 metre of white solid, and that's going to create your background, your backing for the cushion. Do we also have enough in there to put on the back of the... Amazing, amazing. If you bought the calico in the last hour, you could save a bit of this and maybe do a second.
I love doing free motion with calico. It's my go-to, so...
Gorgeous. And then you also get this beautiful panel with 40 5-inch squares. Now, this is boho, this is joyful, this is that sort of summer vibe that I want in my garden and in my house this year. It's just that chilled, gorgeous, ditzy florals, little retro, gorgeous palette, those joyful oranges, blues, turquoise, teals. It's just delightful. I'm going to hold this up as well. I mean, that is just the business. Beautiful. How do you pick your colours, Kerrie?
I've gone for bright. I'm all about brights at the moment.
Yeah?
All about the bright.
Just delightful. Do real flowers, does the garden inspire you?
The garden does inspire me, and we've been on lots of walks recently, and so this is something different for us, so definitely inspired by that.
So good for the soul, isn't it?
So
Getting
good for the
outside.
soul.
It really is.
I'm hoping my garden's going to be this bright, as long as I continue to water it.
Oh, I don't think you need to water it today, Kerrie.
I know, that's the bonus of the rain.
So what a great deal for $24.99. I mean, think about the pattern on its own, $9.99. So £14.99 for a massive panel. Well, that's the price, surely, for the panel. And then we've also got our white solid as well. Brilliant price, absolutely brilliant price. These days, I mean, charm packs are going through the roof. we are looking at a charm pack price now of around £18 moving forward. This is £24.99 for your full charm panel, your ½ metre of white and that gorgeous new pattern. Absolutely delightful. So that's our bright version. Lots of you popping this in your basket. Rather a lovely day or two project.
Yeah.
Yeah. What sort of level project are we talking here?
I mean, I would certainly encourage beginners to have a go at this. So even if you haven't had a go at free motion before, there is some steps in the pattern. You will need an additional fabric and wadding to do this.
Yeah.
But there's a practice exercise in the pattern as well. So there's extra steps in there to just, you know, I always like to, whenever I'm doing any free motion, I'll always have a go of it just to pick up momentum. If
warm up.
Yeah, a warm up. That sounds more exciting.
A warm up for sure.
So that's in there, you know, before you take the project on. So even if you've never done this before, you've got that, you know, you've got those steps to help you as well.
Look at this. This is the second version. This is absolutely a bit of me. This is English cottage garden, isn't it? That is lovely. Bit more muted, those colours, still lovely and rich. You've got that sort of softer slatey blue. You've got those softer, more mustard yellows, perhaps. Lovely emerald green, and then this deep sort of cranberry red, barn red. Absolutely lovely. If you like your more kind of muted country colours, that's absolutely gorgeous. Love these florals, Kerrie. Love them. So you get your panel, you get your ½ metre of white solid, you get your pattern for the summer garden cushion for £24.99. Absolutely fab. That's option 2. Those cushions would go really nicely together, wouldn't they? Absolutely delightful. Now, if you want to get the pattern on its own, we've got you covered. We've got you covered. It is £9.99 for the pattern. And as always with Kerrie's patterns, full tutorial. Video as well?
There's videos on social media, but not in this particular pattern book.
Got you. But also don't forget, Kerrie offers loads of videos and support for lots of your techniques, don't you?
Yes. Yeah.
And you're going to show us how today.
I'm going to show you how to do it today.
Love that. Love that. Now, any other little extras that we need to make the cushion?
Yeah, you'll need Bondaweb.
Bondaweb. Right, let's do Bondaweb. 3 options. 3 options. If you're just going to make one cushion and you just want to buy some Bondaweb for a cushion, here's your first option. It's a pack of Bondaweb, 17.5 centimetre strip by 1.2 metres.
Perfect.
Plenty of Bondaweb there. If you haven't used Bondaweb before, Kerrie, what is it?
So you'll use this on the wrong side of your fabric. I'm going to show you how to use it actually in a little while, but this will just put an adhesive layer on the back of your fabric so you can fuse it directly and it secures it in place.
Perfect, great. That's option 1, £2.99. Now, if you're a bit more of a fusible applique aficionado, or you're planning to do lots more, this is a great buy. You get 30 centimetre wide and you get 5 metres, and it comes on a handy roll. So great way of storing it too. This is a good middle ground for those of us who know we do a bit of fusible applique, you know. We dabble, we like it, we enjoy it.
We need it in our stash.
There we go. It is a great thing to stash. Nothing worse than being without Bondaweb when you want to do some applique. And then, if you have a serious love of fusible applique, or you want to share with friends, which I'm all for, we've got the boss. We've got the final boss. This is this is effectively the retailer's box. You get 45 centimetres wide by 30 metres. So this is the kind of thing that you might end up paying sort of £5+ a metre for in a shop. You can get for £117.99 for 30 metres. What does that work out per metre, Ben? Remember, this is 45 centimetres wide. Our 5 metre roll is 30 centimetres. It's a third less width. £3.93 a metre. Very, very competitive way, very affordable way of buying your Bondaweb. And you could always share it with friends, 6 friends or 5 friends, 6 metres each. On a roll, and you also get lots of leaflets inside for how to use Bondaweb. So if you did want to buy it and share it with friends, it's a great way of doing it. Okay, that's our Bondaweb. Anything else we'll need?
A friction pen.
A friction pen, a heat erasable pen. Now I've got a pack of 4. Really worth grabbing these. I need a pack of these actually. Please remind me at the end. £10.99 for 4. I just bought one on its own and it was £3.50. Yeah. Oh.
It's organised as well. It's organised.
Yeah, it is. You've got one of each colour. Black, blue, red and green. Heat erasable. Either remove it with an iron, with physical friction, or the heat of a hairdryer. Any of those will remove the marks. Lovely. Right. I think it's time to see some flowers. We haven't seen you in action for such a long time.
I promise I haven't been non-stop.
So
Just
for me.
hiding away, I've been non-stop.
Bright kit's on screen, by the way. That's the one we have the finished sample of.
So the one that I'm using is the pastel kit. And actually, when I originally designed the project, I used pastels because a bit like yourself, that's my, my go-to. Well, the sun's shown itself, so we need a little bit of brightness now. So the first thing that I would recommend doing is preparing your panel. So inside your pattern booklet, you've got a variety of templates in there. So you can design your panel however you want to add to it. You can use the pictures that are in the pattern booklet for inspiration, or you can use the templates and design your own flower garden, because they're all going to look different, aren't they?
Yeah, for sure.
So on the one that I'm using, I've selected some different templates from the ones that I've used on the original cushion, and it's just playing with those ones.
Are those bluebells?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
I love it when they pop up. And they just appear everywhere.
Do you know, some years ago, I was a bit miserable. I don't know why, but I was having a bit of a blue week.
Yeah.
And Charlie said to me, I know exactly how to cheer you up. And he took me on a drive, didn't tell me where we were going, and he took me to these bluebell woods.
Oh, yeah.
And it just brought tears to my eyes. Yeah. Joy, it was so beautiful.
Yeah, I love going to the bluebell woods. I've got some beautiful photos. So myself and Honey, my daughter, we just love going and taking photos of them. So it was really nice to capture that in this particular project.
But they're fleeting.
Yes.
But these you can have all year round.
Exactly,
Delightful.
exactly. So what I've done here is I've already popped this one on because the bluebells are a little bit more fiddly than the tulips that we've got in there and just your standard flowers that we've got in there. And you can make this up, you can really fill your panel, or you can keep it as basic as you want to.
Sure.
I do feel mine's missing a bee, and I want to add a bee to it.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
It's so unusual for me not to add a little bee.
Isn't it?
So although the templates aren't in there, I'm sure you can work one out. So what I've done with the fabric, now there's lots of fabric in this panel, and we pretty much are using each square in there, whether you're using it on your main design, whether you're using that in the patchwork that adds that lovely sashing around the panel or on the back. And then what I've done first of all, so I've cut all of the pieces, so deciding which of your fabrics you want to feature. And I'm going to show you how to do this in a little while, but which of your fabrics you want to feature, and I would start there. So select your fabrics for the front, take those out, pop them to one side, and also on the envelope back, I like to get the most from my fabric. And I like showcasing fabric in binding and every possible opportunity. So I've also put, some little squares on the back that marries up with the front, and then I've used the remaining bits there in the binding on the back. So it's just nice to add a little bit of colour to everything.
A lovely special touch. Kate from Merseyside's got in touch to say how fab to see Kerrie back with such a cheery project to brighten up a very grey day. Love the colours.
Oh, I thought we have sunshine. I thought our timing was fab.
Oh,
for
tell
this
me about
project.
it. Tell me about it.
So what I've done is, for myself, I'll take the, I mean, the lovely thing about the panel, I must say, is you can use the templates in there, but some of the designs on the panel, in particular this one, I just love this one. You know, you could just cut that out if you wanted to and
Really
showcase
good.
that.
Yeah.
So I've popped the Bonder Web, I've fused the Bonder Web onto the back of the fabric, and then just taking a pen, not your fusible pen, because you don't want this to, you know, come off when you press this.
Yeah, yes.
I've done that so many times, and when you're doing little bits like this, it's
Or I've marked half square triangles and then I've ironed the fabric before I sew it.
Yeah.
No.
There's a lot of work that goes into that preparation as well, isn't there? So I tend to, I mean, you can do it one or two ways, but I tend to cut the square out, oversize, then draw on it, and then trim this exactly to size. So you get a nice finish. So we've got really simple raw edge applique for this project. And we don't want any fraying on there.
And the Bonder Web's what keeps the edges sealed down while we sew it.
Yeah.
Cool.
So then you're just simply building up a collection of your, your project, your flowers here. And I have to say, when I initially do something, I've got a vision in my head of what it's going to be, but when you start doodling onto the fabric, it changes when you're placing those out.
Yes.
So I tend to overcut things, do a few extra, because even if you end up with some extra, there's no reason why you couldn't feature those on the back of the cushion. So you're not doing any unnecessary work there.
This is a lovely technique and a lovely style actually to learn and then to use in other ways in your quilting and dressmaking. Fiona's got in touch to say, looking forward to seeing you at Malvern, Kerrie.
Oh, I'm not at Malvern this year.
You're not at Malvern
No,
this year?
no, I'm not at Malvern, I'm afraid.
Is it this weekend?
I think it is, yeah, I think it is.
No, I
but
don't
I'm afraid I'm not there this weekend, so trying to think where I am next.
I know. You'll visit festival.
Oh yes, I'll be at festival. I've got lots of exhibitions that we're going to, just not Malvern this year.
Fair enough.
What I've done on here now is just doodled some little, nothing special about this really, just some little wavy lines there that are going to create the stems. And then you can start playing. So I've already peeled the Bonder Web off the back of the ones that I've made before we've sort of come on here today. And all I'm doing, so each of these have got the Bonder Web on the back, is just now playing with the shapes really, because they're shapes, aren't they? And just finding a design that I like. So the original design, it's very fussy, it's got lots of bluebells in there, so, if you want to add lots of those, take your time with those. And again, the nice thing about the friction pens is if you don't like it when you start putting it on, you can just take it off and start again.
Yes.
Now, I've put in mind, so I sometimes like things that are really crowded. I won't do that today, but there's some tiny little shapes in the templates for you to play with as well. So I quite like adding little ones here along the bottom so it's nice and full. I won't do that today just because of time. So once you've got your design out and you're happy with your design, now there is 3 different size leaves in the template, but if I'm totally honest, all I tend to do with mine is select the green fabrics that I'm going to work with, fill the back. So this is just the section that I've cut off, left over from the square. So just fill the back in, peel this off. So this just makes it really easy. Because, if you're going to add lots of leaves to this, I find it much easier to just freehand cut those. So use the templates if you need to or want to. But I tend to find I'll create the design first and then add them. So, they might be a little bit bigger, they might be a little bit smaller. And by already removing that Bonder Web on the back, I haven't got to worry about all the raw edges on there.
Sure.
Because I've already done that.
Yeah.
I like anything that makes my life easier.
Yeah, and a little freer as well.
Yes.
But if you want to, you can use the templates, can't you? They're all provided.
So there's a variety of templates, a variety of sizes for you to play with, and get the sizes that you want to on there. And the thing that I particularly love about free motion, so not just, you know, raw edge applique in itself, but one thing I really like as well is that when you've perfected that skill or enjoy doing that skill, you can personalise things. So if you want to add somebody's name to this or a little bee, as I mentioned, I do feel my cushion's missing a bee, then you can add those extra little things on as well, just simply by using the remnants of what's left from your, you know, your panel. Or also, I quite like working with felt. So felt's quite nice on a little bee, isn't it? When I've done projects in the past, I've used felt.
Yeah. It's really cute.
So you can fill this up as much or as little as you want. Now, the one thing I will say is in a minute when you put the iron over this to fuse these together is you're going to lose those stems, but you've got your design now. So anything extra you've put on and thought, actually, I don't want to use that, I've changed my mind, it's going to disappear anyway.
Right.
So I always tend to use either a pressing cloth.
Oh, that looks lovely. This is the muted palette.
This is the muted palette, yeah. The muted palette. Probably could do with a little bit more pink, but we'll stop there. So I tend to just use either a pressing cloth or a white piece of fabric, place that over the top and just fuse those into place, first of all.
Because we've all had that where we've placed everything and then sneezed. It's not a good thing.
I love it when you tell me that you've done things that I think, oh, really? Did I do that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I'll just double.
I've learned how to do everything that I do by making loads of mistakes and refining and making fewer mistakes until finally I've got it right.
Absolutely.
You learn more by doing things wrong.
Oh, I think so. And I always
do
think
things right. You never learn how.
Right, I'm missing a bit of bonder web off that, so we'll leave that one. And then just to secure it, I always tend to just flip it over and just give it a press from the back as well. So anything that's still hanging around, you know, we've moved that out of the way. So we'll pop that to one side for now. And then using the squares that I've already selected for these. So in your booklet, I make reference to the different letters as we do in all of our patterns. And then I'm simply marrying those up. C, D and E, F and G. So what I tend to do, and I've used the panel for this, you can write your letters onto the fabric using your heat erasable pen. You can use a little bit of fabric, but all I've done is just use the remnants on the panel, cut a little square and then written the letter on there. So when I come back to this, I know exactly what I'm doing. So we're taking 2 squares to make some half square triangles now, and we're placing those pattern facing. And all we're going to do is sew around all 4 raw edges.
Okay. Like we're making a cushion.
Like we're making a cushion. Making a free motion cushion. So just placing those together. And the nice thing is in the panel, there's lots for you to choose from. So you might want to select a different variation for that patchwork around the side. So just using a 1/4 inch seam allowance, I'm just sewing around all 4 raw edges.
I love the way the flowers look, they're sort of growing out of a patchwork quilt. It's just a lovely juxtaposition. Fiona's sad. She says it's a shame there'll be a big hole. It's such a joy to hear you giggling. This is you not being at Malvern.
Oh, thank you. And the reason I'm not going is my daughter's now sitting her exams and she turns 18 on Monday. So
oh, wow.
I know. So I'm, just making the most of time now.
Yeah.
Because she'll be heading off to uni soon. And
oh my goodness. How are you feeling about that?
very emotional. She's like my little shadow, and we do everything together, so it'll be very strange.
You have to start doing your own hair. Your daughter is wonderful, though, isn't she?
She is
your
wonderful.
right hand. Oh. And
She
what's
is.
your daughter thinking of doing at uni?
She wants to be a criminal psychologist. So
Cool.
I know. Well, see, Honey's lovely about, you know, she'll tame my hair, so I naturally have curly hair.
Do
so
you?
Yeah, really curly hair. So
I think we all want to see that, don't we?
You absolutely don't. So the other day I had it all cut off. So I've got very little hair at the back. And so because it's curly,
Welcome to my world.
it's curling up. So, you know, I got up and it's all spiralling because it's spirally curly. And and my eldest son went, Mum, you look even older, is what he said to me.
Even
older is what he said to me. I was
Just
like,
pack your bags and get out. Oh, my goodness.
like, oh, you know.
Wow.
What does that mean? So, you know, if I don't straighten it, it does its own wiry thing. It's not a pretty sight at all.
One of the people who works at the hotel said to me this morning, "Oh, you don't look quite so tired this morning." I said, "Oh, good." That's got to be a good thing.
Don't you love it when people say things like that to you? Oh, you do look tired. I'm like, I already know that.
True.
So what I'm doing now, so I've sewn around all 4 raw edges and I'm just going to cut point to point in there to make the triangles. So from each of these you'll have 4 triangles, which is great. So it's a nice fast way to do
Quick
this.
and easy, huh?
Yeah.
And the fabric on the panels is really like finely woven, high thread count. So you get very little in the way of stretch or distortion, don't you?
Yeah, they're lovely to work with. And this is the first time that I've ever done a project with a charm pack.
Oh,
So
is it?
Yeah, so, you know, my go-to normally is fat quarters, so it was really nice to have a challenge to play with, actually. It was really lovely.
Oh, I'm a little bit addicted to charm panels.
Yeah, there's just so much you can do with them, isn't there? You know, I mean, although this pattern is showing you how to put half square triangles on here, you could play with this if you wanted to, and, you know, do all sorts of things. So you don't have to do, you know, what we've done in the panel, but there's just so many fabulous fabrics on there. Why would you not get the most from it?
Oh, exactly.
So I'm all for getting the most of, you know, most of things. If you wanted to, you don't have to do this at all, do you? You could just have a bigger white section on there if you like. But I love getting the most, and I just love, you know, an opportunity or a project that lends itself to lots of use from your fabrics.
Totally agree. Totally agree. And also as well, this is the cushion version. You could do a long, almost like a bolster style cushion or pillow style. You could do a runner.
Yes.
Just use the technique. Use your pattern again.
Yeah.
Extend the garden.
Well, I think that's the reason that I love raw edge applique is, you know, I just cannot bring myself to throw anything away. So when we moved, so last year we relocated from our unit, you would not believe, I'm sure you would actually, how many remnants boxes that I'd forgotten. So, you know, while Craig was packing up, I was revisiting and falling back in love with fabric that's been packed away for such a long time. And, you know, projects like this just get the most from your stash.
They really do, yeah. Great, the best reason for tidying, probably the only reason for tidying up your sewing room, isn't it? No, but Deputy Joan recently, she bought 10 of the big fat quarter storage bags.
Right.
And started with I think 4 or 6 and then ended up with 10. because once she got it into it, she was on a roll.
Yeah.
Sorting through all her fabrics, colour, blocking them, and amazing. And of course she did discover loads of fabrics that she'd either forgotten about or had great sentimental value. It's a great way of reconnecting with your stash. Now, if you don't have a stash, these panels are a great way of getting a lot of variety into a project. What you doing there, Kerrie?
So I'm just squaring these up now, so just trimming them down to 3 inches. So getting those nice and ready. You can see there's very little to take off this, but it's always worth taking a minute or two.
So you're trimming these to 3 inches
3
square.
inches, yeah.
cool. Just show you again the muted panel, more muted panel that Hayley's using. Have we called it pastels? We've called it pastels, yeah. I'd call it more muted or country, but just lovely. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I love these sort of faux patchwork panels as well, you know, where there isn't a gap or dotted lines in between. You could just use them as they are as well.
So in this panel, I think I'm really drawn to the green floral, but my favourite actually is this one.
Oh,
I
get
love,
this.
yeah, I absolutely love that one.
It's gorgeous, really.
And that's the thing, you know, when you're choosing your fabrics, you have the opportunity to choose your favourites for the exterior.
You do. Yeah, you can change the look, you can change the feel of it,
Yeah.
can't you?
And I find day by day my favourites will change. It's not always the same. I think it's the mood, the weather.
Yeah, for sure. Fiona, I don't think I am visiting Malvern because I finished today and then I'm heading back to Yorkshire, and it's this weekend, isn't it? If it was starting tomorrow, I'd stick around and go tomorrow and then go home, but I can't go back and then, you know, so I don't think I will.
No, it'll feel very strange not
Sadly.
being there.
I
I love
haven't been to Malvern for years, actually.
You haven't?
No, it used to be my go-to show.
It's such a lovely show.
Before Festival of Quilts.
And it's local for us, so we would normally go to that show.
Yeah. But I mean, back in the day, before Festival of Quilts started,
Yeah.
because that's been going this 21 years this year, isn't it?
Really?
But before that, you know, Quilts UK, as it was called,
Yeah.
and the Malvern show was the big show that I used to go to in the marquees.
It's just lovely, isn't
Or
it?
if
You know.
it rained, it'd get really muddy and claggy. And then if it got hot, then it would be really steamy in the tent.
I think not last year, the year before, it was really, really hot. Because that building's either really hot or really cold.
Yes.
So, you know, I think the first year we went, it was really cold and I was dressed for summer and sandals and all that malarkey, and I was really, really cold. So last year I'd got thermals and all sorts on and I was so hot.
Baking.
Yeah. But it's a lovely show.
It is a gorgeous show. Yeah, have fun if you're going, won't you? But no, my next show will be Festival of Quilts in August. Very excited about that. I shall be launching my new Lewis and Irene fabric.
Very
You're
exciting.
designing for Lewis and Irene, aren't you? Designing quilts and projects.
I am. So I've been hibernating away. And they'll start to launch this month. So
amazing.
We've done 15.
Oh, wow, wow.
For all their ranges.
You have been busy.
I've been very busy indeed. So, you know, I've had lots of messages saying, where have you gone? What's happened? Are you still with us? Have you changed your mind?
Gosh.
I won't tell you what one of the emails said, but I was like, yes, I'm still here.
Okay, literally, still here. Good.
I'm still here, I'm still beavering away. But I think I've focused so much and switched off to everything that, because the workload was just so big and taking a little bit of time out as well. So I've not been very active on social media. And I think that's different for me as well.
Yes.
So I've cut all of those down. You'll repeat this for the extra sides on there, and then we're simply just placing these out. So you've got your diagrams in your pattern that you can work from. So all I'm going to do is just place these together. And I mean, what was really lovely about the combination of the fabrics here is that, you know, so in mine I'd sort of aligned the greens together, the pinks together, the oranges in the bright fabrics. And so it works really well for the panel. So I'll just sew those together. Again, just sticking to that 1/4 inch seam allowance.
It's almost like the centre applique square is layered on top of another square of like the purple fabric that's offset, isn't it? It's lovely. It's a really nice way to frame the design.
I mean, when I originally designed this project, I designed it to teach at exhibitions, and it was just a plain background. So there wasn't any sashing on there at all. But with the panels, it just lends itself to adding something vibrant on there or bright, or, you know, this is to celebrate the sunshine.
Wait, in Portland? Is anyone else having a sunny day today? Because we're definitely not in Redditch.
Craig will be very happy that it's raining today because I've been away for the weekend and then I was away yesterday. So I've left him in charge of watering the plants. So he'll be like, oh, that's one less thing to do.
Oh, yeah, Charlie's very much like that in the summer as well. Yeah, he loves it when it rains and doesn't have to water.
I do find that I get to that point. It's very much an exciting novelty when you first put all your plants in, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the side section of the panel, and then I'm just going to do the top and the bottom now. So I've already got one there, just using that to mirror the pattern, and then again just sewing these rows together.
Cool. So 1/4 inch seam allowance.
1/4 inch seam allowance. You know, use your 1/4 inch foot if you want to.
I love projects like this because it's like a workshop for $24.99.
And this really this design came from doing workshops. So, you know, I've been all over to do this workshop actually. And so naturally, I wasn't intending on putting this in a pattern. It was just a nice project for workshops. So we went to Glasgow for the first time this year, earlier in the year. It was wonderful. It was really... It's the first time we've done an exhibition. So when we normally do exhibitions, we have a big stand. But this time I was just teaching and demoing. So setup was really easy. So I got around to speak to lots of people.
Lovely.
And then we got a chance to visit lots of places in the area. We went to the theatre. Ooh. So we really made the most of it. So it was really nice. An officer and a gentleman.
Oh, lovely.
It was lovely. And then, you know, thereafter we went out on the night, which was really nice.
Oh, Glasgow's a good night out.
It was. I just felt very old, though.
Did you?
I sort of looked around and thought, oh, maybe I'm past it.
Oh, stop it. Oh, that looks so pretty. So pretty. Really, really lovely project. You know what I mean? It is like getting a workshop home for $24.99 because you've got your full instructions, there's supporting videos on social media, you've got the tutorial today as well, of course. You've got new techniques perhaps, the patchwork might be new to you, the technique for making half square triangles might be a new one for you, and all that lovely free motion applique. It's a bit like a sort of patchwork equivalent of a staycation.
Yes, definitely. And it's nice, isn't it? So I had a weekend away with my daughter and packing up to go away, trying to think what you're going to take and what will you need. You know, this is really easy, isn't it?
For sure.
Easy to get out, easy to pack away.
Yep. Bond web scissors, be
yeah.
ready. That's it.
So I'll just give these a little press now, just press the seams. It doesn't really matter which way you press the seams on these. Press them all in the same way. And then we can frame that panel that we made at the beginning.
Lovely.
I will give that another press actually.
Oh, the colours go together so well.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love these colours.
Soft and gentle, proper country garden.
Definitely.
And when you're gardening at home, what is your style?
Ooh.
Pots, veggies.
Do you know what?
Wild.
I'm not. If it survives, I'm happy. That's my style.
Good. Okay.
I try. I'm not very good at it. My mum is absolutely brilliant. So her garden's just beautiful. I love hanging baskets.
Love hanging baskets.
I love hanging baskets. Yeah. So I normally buy my hanging baskets when we're at Malvern, actually. There was a trader there that always did them for us. So I'm going to miss seeing him this year. So I've done my own this year, so they've come together quite nicely. And I do like doing things like cucumbers and tomatoes and that sort of thing. I do have to admit, though, my mum starts them off.
Yeah.
So she does all the hard work in establishing them, and then I sort of just keep them going and eat them.
Oh, lovely. No, it's great.
We have a good deal going on.
Oh, there's nothing like going into the garden, though, and picking a few tomatoes to have with your tea. It's just...
It's not, there's nothing quite like it, is there?
No, it's fabulous.
So, all I'm going to do now is just place these together so you can pop it. It doesn't matter which way you put these on, of course, but I'll go top and bottom and then sides. So just marrying these up with a top and sewing those together.
Really comes together, doesn't it?
It's a nice, easy project.
Like that. Well, I could imagine taking this away for a weekend, you know, as a little dip in and out.
Yes.
Because half an hour here, bit of tracing, bit of cutting, bit of sticking, bit of sewing.
And the thing is, when I did the other cushion, because there's more bluebells on there, that peeling of the Bonder web off the back, that's something you can just relax and do as a... I quite like doing things as like a production line, so I'll do all of that together and then be able to just sit and prepare all the other little bits that go with that.
Would you put a movie on? A little proper film on?
I love watching true crime, so that's what I'd probably put on.
Oh.
I love true crime. So I'd like to say I'll watch something really romantic and a lovely film. It's not true.
Oh, what is your favourite film, Kerrie?
My favourite film is Love Actually.
Love Actually?
Love Actually.
Never seen it.
Oh, have you not?
Never seen it.
I mean, it's just a lovely film anyway. But it always comes to me when Love Actually is on. I know Christmas is around the corner.
Oh, is that your Christmas movie?
Yeah. So, I really love Love Actually. And then one of my other favourite films is The Croods, which is an animation.
Oh, yeah.
And Moana.
Is it? I've seen any of them either. I live under a rock, Kerrie.
I have children, so I have to watch these
Fair
things.
Fair enough.
And I'm rubbish at remembering people's names or names of films, but I remember those. So when the kids ask me, I'll always say them, and they're like, "Mum, no, we've watched it so much."
That was 15 years ago, Mum. Move on. Move on. Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not too sure, actually.
Yeah. Honey's going to university. You've got to stop watching The Croods.
Oh, I'm not going to.
No, fair enough. Oh.
And one of my other favourite films is Armageddon. Have you watched Armageddon?
No.
So Armageddon, I love that film.
Armageddon?
It's an old one, yeah. It's with Ben Affleck.
Oh, yeah,
And Bruce Willis.
Oh.
So it's an old one, but I love that film as well.
Die Hard. That's a lot of people's favourite Christmas movie, isn't it?
Die Hard. No, it's not mine. Okay, so now you've got your top and your bottom, then we can just go ahead and pop the sides on now. You can pin or clip this into place, whichever you prefer.
Is that all just fitting together?
All just slotting together
lovely.
nicely.
I love it when that happens.
It's nice, isn't it, when it happens?
Yeah, today's a good day. Steph says, Stuart, if you did live under a rock, what kind of insect would you be? Gosh, probably a very flat one. Very flat one to live under a rock. No, I was thinking more like in a cave. I'd be a bear living in a cave.
You'd be a bear?
I think.
Oh, what insect would you be? That's an interesting question.
I'd like to think I'd be a butterfly.
I'd be a bee.
Would you? Because
Yeah.
I do...
Actually, butterflies is a nicer idea.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'd love to be able to fly. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yes.
To be able to just, you're in a garden and then you just think, I just fancy being over the other side of town and just literally up in the air and fly over the top of the houses. That would be amazing.
It would. And they're so beautiful as well.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Okay, so maybe not a bee on here, it's missing a butterfly. I feel like we could freehand
That's
put a
fine.
butterfly, would be
So
nice, wouldn't it?
We so could.
So again, the same, just on the
You've got
opposite
some
side.
Bondweb.
Have I got some Bondweb? I'll have a look. I think I probably have.
I'm saying
Need
that,
Stuart the
Kerrie.
butterfly.
I'm saying that. Have you got any Bondweb? I'm like, you can't have any of mine. This is all mine.
I should have said, have you got any?
I've got about 35 metres over here.
But the rolls are really good because I make lots of storage things. I like to think I'm organised, but when I'm looking for something, you can't lose that roll, surely. So for that reason alone, I need a roll.
Yeah, for sure.
It can't slip in between your projects.
And we've done favourite movie. What's your song? Like, everyone's got a special song.
I want to dance with somebody.
Oh, I love that.
I want to dance with somebody.
Now, I had just got to university. Picture the scene. It was 1946. It was Sicily. Picture the scene. No, it was 1990, and I'd gone to university, and karaoke had just arrived in Britain, all the way from Japan, and this lovely Japanese couple used to do like a bit of a tour of the universities with karaoke machines, and no one had seen it before. And they came to Birmingham Uni, and literally I and my friend Lucy were the first people to sing karaoke.
Well, can you sing?
I think I can.
Okay.
But no one else agrees. I was in a musical and I was given the only non-singing role. Rude. Anyway, so we picked I Want to Dance with Somebody by Whitney Houston. And we're like, yeah, we're doing it as a duet. So we got up on stage and the music started. Do 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 do. Nice upon ya. That's like a pub singer, isn't it? Anyway, I start singing and I look at my friend and she's just standing there like. And she didn't open her mouth for the entire song, and I was like,
Not
"What
once.
happened?" She's like, "I just froze." And, it was like, and we'd also paid for a cassette recording of our performance.
A cassette recording?
A cassette recording, which I still have, Kerrie.
Oh, do you
still
really? Have you listened back?
I haven't.
Is it as bad as you remember?
Anymore. Almost certainly worse.
Oh, I love that you had a cassette.
Yeah.
I remember, like, my children don't really understand any of that. And we've got vinyl. I love vinyl.
Yeah.
I love going shopping for vinyls. And so they've seen that, they get that, they know that, and Whitney's my favourite, so that's always, you know, if I've got it out, that's definitely always one that's going to be played. But when I tell them about, you know, when you used to record Top of the Pops and you'd, like, wait till they stopped talking.
Oh, yeah.
And my sister would always be on there telling me off for something, and I'd be like, shh. So at the beginning of every song, there's my sister telling me off for something, and me going, shh. And then the song starts. So, like,
I love that.
And I do still have those. And
when you tape off the radio. Don't do it, kids. It's illegal. Catherine's got in touch. Catherine Wright, in fact, our lovely Catherine Wright, to say, morning, lovely Kerrie Padmore.
Good morning, Catherine.
Now, Kerrie, with the panel, do we have any leftovers? Could we make anything?
Lots of leftovers.
Yeah. So could we make a second?
No.
No, but we can make something smaller.
There isn't enough to make anything from. The only things you're sort of going to have left, if I show you actually. So this is basically what I had left from the bright one. And I did do some extra little half square triangles because it seemed a shame not to use them up ready for another project. So you definitely wouldn't be able to make another cushion, but you've still got plenty to add to your stash for other little projects. So you could do little things like keyring charms or along that sort of...
Do you know what I think I'd do? I'd do a candle mat.
Oh.
Do a little candle mat. Little round or petal shaped in the white.
Yeah.
And then just a few little flowers and leaves free motioned on it.
That's really nice.
Just to stand my Yankee on.
So there you go, that's the solution. Yes, you can make lots of those because you have white left over. You have plenty of white left over. So what we've done in the pattern booklets is there's on your first page, there is a diagram to get the most from your white. So how to cut it so you're getting the most fabric from there. So you'll certainly have plenty left to play with.
Yes, I like that. You do that, don't you? You put your layout. Jeanette's got in touch, who's in Merseyside, and Jeanette says, hi, Stuart. It's so nice to see Kerrie back on air, isn't it just? And I love the project. I watch true crime when sewing too. And Love Actually is my favourite movie.
There you go.
Jeanette, you could be your twin.
Do you dance to I Want to Dance with Somebody?
Of course he doesn't. Lucy in Lincolnshire says, hi, Kerrie. So good to see you on TV. Good luck to Honey.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
That time of year, isn't it? Kids going off to uni. Margaret in Cheshire says, morning all. Hello, Kerrie. Long time no see. So good to have you back.
It has been quite some time.
I can't believe it's about 3 months.
It's been 3 months since I've been on here. Yeah, it's been 3
Wild.
months. I know, and it's gone really fast. So, you know, when I think about it, it feels like... in fact, it's been so long, I was really nervous to come back on today. I felt like it's been so long.
Yeah, we had to go out last night.
We had to go out.
Get you in the mood. Christine's got in touch. She says, morning, gorgeous Kerrie Padmore and Stuart Hillard.
Was it in that tone?
I think so. Reading between the lines. And all at Sewing Street. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
This is an ongoing debate.
I love it. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. I was just hoping that Christine was watching.
Craig would agree with you. I would agree
I've never
with
seen
Christine.
it.
Oh, have you not?
I live under a rock. No. Never seen any of the Star Wars movies. I only saw Grease for the first time about 4 years ago.
I can't watch Star Wars because I don't have attention span, or The Lord of the Rings. It's a long time to sit still, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So that's not something I can sit long enough for. So what I've done here is the extra squares that we've got left over. So if you did want to make another project from this, you might not want to use these additional squares. So I've taken 12 from the panel to put on to the back and the binding.
Mm-hmm.
So if you didn't want to do that and you wanted to use some fabric from your stash to, you know, select a fabric to coordinate with, or even a plain, you know, just a plain fabric from your stash, then you can absolutely do that, and that will leave you with 12 extra squares. And therefore you can get another project from the panel. You know, you can play with that. I just wanted to feature as many in here as possible. So what I've done is I've taken 12 of the squares, cut them down 3 inches across, and then for that fabric, this makes the additional squares at the bottom of your envelope back and also your binding as well. So I've just sewn those together. Give those a little press.
Quick message while you're pressing. Morning, Kerrie and Stuart. Morning, lovely. I love your cushion. When you do the free motion embroidery, how do you stop it puckering around the stems, please? That's from Fiona. How do you keep it nice and flat?
So it's really important when you do free motion that you use a stabiliser. Yes. My preferred one. So you could use an interfacing. You can use a stitch and tear. I have to be honest, I love using a wadding.
Yeah.
So, and the reason I love using the wadding is because it just gives that lovely plush finish. So I haven't actually done this on this particular panel. So what you'll do when you come to put this together, again, in your pattern instructions, it shows you how to get the most from your white. So you're taking your white fabric on the back, you're placing making a sandwich basically, so your wadding on top, and then you put your panel on top of here. Now I love a spray basting, so I would spray baste these to secure them. My wadding's oversized, my white fabric, there's enough in there to allow it to be oversized, and then this prevents the puckering.
Yeah.
And I love using the spray basting because if there's any products that make life easier, then I absolutely use them, and I wouldn't be without a spray
And also
basting.
that spray based, or if you're using something like H640, which has got a fusible on it, that holds all the fabric still. So if it's not, that you can also get puckering even with wadding on the back.
Yeah.
If you've just pinned and you've only pinned in 3 places.
I'd never pin it, to be honest with you.
I don't. I use 505 or I use fusible.
There's so much effort and love and just thought for your design that goes into this. You know, I've just put these on, but, you know, with time for yourself when you're at home, you may want to, you know, do something really elaborate on there. That takes a lot of time and planning.
Yep.
You don't want any puckering in it afterwards.
Agreed. That looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? That combo of fabrics. Details on screen, by the way, are for H640 fusible fleece. Perfect for backing this project with. We've also got 80/20 quilt batting. This obviously is non-fusible, but you could use this with something like 505 quilt basting spray, or pin it really well, or thread baste it. You can hand baste it. $6.99 for a ½ metre of that. Absolutely gorgeous. And then just quick tips before we go on the free motion.
So, I would always encourage you to have that practice before you take on your project, whether you're, you know, you're doing this a lot, I think it just helps you build up momentum. I'd always recommend. I love working with free motion gloves. So I feel like I'm lost without any gloves. I mean, a project like this, you'll be okay without them. But taking on a bigger project, gloves are my go-to. I wouldn't be without the go-to.
And what sort of speed do you have your machine?
I always go for the fastest.
Go fast.
Yeah, but that's my natural way of sewing, and I find it much easier. And as I said, in the pattern, there is a practice exercise in there, if you like, to have a little go. So, you know, you can make this as elaborate or as simple as you want. And then my other thing is, when I very first started doing free motion, I would always use black thread. Now, I like using colours. So I'll either go completely contrasting, so it makes it pop, or select a darker variation of what's on the panel.
Great tips. Thank you, Kerrie. Thanks for a wonderful hour. Just need to recap the project packs. We've got the Brights first. That's to reproduce this version right here, which is absolutely that summer garden in full bloom. The sun is shining. It's kind of baked and hot, but the flowers still look gorgeous. You get your panel of 40 5-inch squares. You get your 1/2 metre of white solid, which is for the whole of the cushion, the backing, the envelope back, the lot. And then you also get your pattern. It's brand new from Living In Loveliness, the Summer Garden Free Motion and Patchwork Cushion. Effectively, you're getting that 1/2 metre of white fabric for free. Your panel would be $14.99, your pattern for $9.99. So that's our bright version. We've also got what we've called the pastels, or that more muted, that softer look. This is the one that Kerrie's been demonstrating with. Personal favourite of mine. Absolutely love it. Gorgeous soft greens, pinks, lovely bit of kind of mustard yellow there. You get your panel, 40 squares. You get your 1/2 metre. And you also get your Summer Garden Free Motion Patchwork Cushion. And remember, Kerrie and I are both big fans of fusible wadding. Either the H640, so no sprays, no aerosols involved there, just the heat of an iron, or 505. But if you are going to use 505, remember, use it safely. A well-ventilated room on a nice day. I always take my stuff outside. You can wear a mask as well. You know, keep it 15 inches away from your fabric. Right, we're going to go to a break. Kerrie's back in an hour. After the break, Hayley Marshallsay, the manager, is back with more manager specials. It's going to be wild. I'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for manager specials.
That's a red card! Ah!
I just love that rainbow. Hello, Hayley's back.
Hello.
We've just been admiring this gorgeous box
Well, we're
of
just saying
threads.
that a lot of these colours, you know, you don't need them day to day, do you? But imagine having them at hand for when you do need them.
It's having that full crayon box that you can play with 27 reels of all these different gorgeous rainbow colours. Jewel, bright, pastel.
Should we get them out?
Yeah, let's.
Because you need.
See how I handed it to
Look,
you?
I'm going to try and do it really neatly.
Are you?
We lost one. We had one injury.
Oh, and then you're literally going to put the box over the top?
No, I'm going to do this, look, because then stood up already.
Oh.
You can have a really long left to right panning
Nice.
shot. We can do that. Oh, I've messed the arrangement up there because
Yeah, that's making my eye twitch now,
yeah,
Hayley.
they were beautifully coordinated, weren't they? We can have a little play. Anyway, you get 27.
Amazing! Look at that.
Where's that going to go? Ooh, it's
Okay,
pretty.
that is amazing.
And a very hard, sturdy storage box.
Well, now can I just say, Hayley, we sell these empty boxes
We do.
on the website, and I think they're about £6.49
Yeah.
each.
Yeah.
£6.49. So keep that in mind. £6.49
Empty.
for the box, and we
Yeah.
sometimes have it as an early bird, and they absolutely fly. Here we go. £6.49 for the quilted bear box.
Our website.
Yep, that is our website. £6.49 for an empty box.
Yeah.
Space for 27 reels. This comes with 27 reels of thread. What's the price? Wow. Okay, so £6.49 for the empty box.
Yeah.
£14.99 for 27 reels of thread and that box.
£8.50 for 27 reels of thread.
Wowza, that's amazing. This is the price, right?
It is. It's
This
the
is
price,
the
it
price.
should be. Oh, no, we're going lower. It's
We're-
manager's special. we are going to go even lower. Beautiful array of colours.
Absolutely gorgeous, they really are, they're lovely. I love the pastels, I love the jewel bright tones, I love the neutrals in there. We've got a decent selection of neutrals.
Yeah, yeah.
It's great when you just need a bit of thread, maybe for running repairs, maybe for buttons, maybe for toy making, doll making.
Shall we go under £10? Should we go to $8.99?
Wow, okay, let's do it, let's do it. Now remember, the empty box, £6.49. So for £1.50, 27 reels of thread.
Fabulous price.
That is a fabulous price.
It's
wow.
It's a really sturdy, useful box as well, isn't it? And I like the way, you know, it's going to keep the dust off, because you can display them, you know, out and about, so to
Yeah,
say.
absolutely.
Keep them.
Absolutely. Now, each of these reels of thread has got 80 metres of thread on it,
Wow.
which is, I'm not even going to try and do the maths, but you get 27 reels, 27 different colours. Absolutely great. In an organiser box, which, of course, you can reuse and reuse to your heart's content. Absolutely brilliant. £1.50 extra.
Take advantage, yeah. We bought a great quantity of these for today, just to get the manager special price for you today.
Absolutely terrific. Look at all those gorgeous yellows and golds, those greens. So zesty. Absolutely delicious. Delicious.
And of course, if you've already shopped today, if you shop with Kerrie last hour, beautiful cushion, by the way, isn't it? Stunning
gorgeous.
design.
Well, Kerrie was just saying
yeah.
that her go-to for free motion applique was always black thread.
Yeah.
But now she likes to match up the colours or go contrasting. Now there you might need maybe, I don't know amount-wise, but just a little of 5, 6, 10, 12 different colours. Imagine having 27 different colours to choose from.
All polyester.
All polyester, nice and strong, to do your free motion. And real garden colours here. Real garden colours, absolutely lovely.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
80 metres on each one.
80 metres, yeah.
Because a Guterman's got 100, has it? 100
Yeah,
metres?
yeah,
So pretty much full sizes.
Yeah, and for one of those, you're probably looking at about £2.50 a reel.
Yeah.
You've got 80 metres per reel, including lots of neutrals. And also as well, great if you want to do something like a bit of quilting and you want lots of different colours, or a plique, lots of different colours. It's just so useful.
So if we take off the £6.49, you've got £2.50, haven't you?
£2.50, yeah.
For 27 reels.
Yeah.
£2.50 for 27 reels.
Yeah, that's just a bit more than 10 pence a reel of thread.
Gosh.
Is it?
Well,
Is that right?
That's a no-brainer. That's brilliant.
Yeah, it is terrific. Great value, great value. And I love the fact as well, at the end of the day, you have got the Quilted Bear 27 reel thread organiser box left. Even once you've used all your thread, this is still £6.49's worth of practical, useful, sturdy storage box. And who doesn't love being organised?
Yeah.
You an organised person?
I'd like to be. I'm organised when I have to be, such as work.
Sure.
But my home life's not organised.
I mean, you'll get there one day.
I'll get there.
You're a busy woman.
The thing about being organised is it always gets unorganised naturally, doesn't it?
It does, and you think, why did I do that?
I wonder how that happened.
I think it's like cleaning. I mean, it only gets dirty again,
Yeah.
so why bother?
Yeah.
I don't know, but then I don't apply that to cooking. I'll quite happily spend 2 hours cooking a meal that will eat in 10 minutes.
Being totally organised. Yeah. Do you
Oh,
wash
I
as
am.
you go, or
Yes,
do you
I
get
do.
a complete mess?
No. I wash as I go. Yeah. And then when Charlie cooks, he doesn't.
Yeah.
And I just look in horror,
Yeah.
you know. But then he always tidies up after himself.
Well, my table's in the kitchen, so if I don't tidy up as I go, I don't eat comfortably because I just see this pile of
Exactly.
mess. So I
Gives
do
you indigestion.
Tidy up as I go, yeah.
Good to hear it.
Well
Good to
done if
hear
you've
it.
got those.
Absolutely brilliant. Get yourself organised. Half the stock's gone. More in baskets than we have. If you don't put this back in a rainbow, I will be twitching for the whole hour.
Well,
You're not going to now, are you?
It's It's a unique rainbow.
It is a unique, but actually, that is not too bad
That's
at
not too
all.
bad.
That will. Oh, that's making me twitch. It's making me twitch. Over half the stock's gone. Grab yours.
Well done if you grab
All
that.
right. Next up,
Should we
Hayley.
mention the quilt behind us?
Let's mention this
It's
gorgeous
been
quilt.
there all day.
It is lovely.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It is gorgeous. What's it called?
It's celestial.
Celestial.
It comes in a
Celestial.
lovely gift box. Everything you need in there to make the front.
What's the size of this one?
159 by 129 centimetres.
Okay. And what's that in inches, Ben? I do have my trusty tape measure somewhere. Love the theme as well. You've got the planets, you've got the phases of the moon, you've got almost kind of, is it sort of medieval charts of the constellations? And then I love that navy, that fine navy sort of edge. 62 inches by 50, so a great throw size.
Shall we have a look at the fabrics?
Let's.
So it all comes in this neat handy box. So $99.99 is a fantastic price.
Yeah.
We actually thought, we came in and we looked at this morning for the first time. We said, yeah, that's brilliant. $99.99 every day of the week.
Yep.
The fabrics are beautiful, aren't they? There's so much
really
detail.
are. They are gorgeous.
Look at this moon one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So if you're into astronomy, stargazing.
Yeah. Also
Father's Day's coming up.
Father's Day
It
is
would be a
coming up, and this is
beautiful
a
gift
lovely.
as a Father's Day
Yeah, agreed.
quilt.
Oh, this is my favourite.
Beautiful
Love
colours,
this
aren't
one.
they? And you've got it's not an actual metallic, but it's a metallic look.
Yeah.
The gold in there looks metallic. And there's one more.
Yep.
So you've got 1, 2. Are they the same?
Yeah.
or
So I
different?
think what these are I think the fabric is cut into fat quarters.
Long quarters or
Fat
oh,
quarters.
Fat quarters.
So
Yeah.
each of these is cut as a fat quarter. Okay. So lots of them you've
Yeah.
got 2 fat quarters.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, you have.
So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah. Fat quarters.
Yes, 10 fat quarters of the sort of celestial
And the rest
prints.
is made up from the plains.
Yeah, so you've got a big old chunk of navy,
Yeah.
which is absolutely
your border
gorgeous.
and your... It's not sashing, is it? It's because it's there.
It's within the block. I
Yeah.
love the way it links everything together. And then you've got this soft, creamy tone.
fabric.
Absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous. Yeah. Now, you get your full instructions as well.
You do.
Everything spelled out.
Beginner level.
Yeah, beginner level and beginner size as well, but it's at about 45 by 50, something like that. So a good child's quilt size, a good
Yeah.
throw
Yeah.
size.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous on the back of a sofa.
Yeah.
Great for travelling with as well if you're going away for the weekend. If you have the grandchildren over and they need a little snuggle quilt, you know, for settling them down.
Beautiful.
Now, should be £99, Hayley.
It should be 99, so we could take £10 off, £20 off, or we could go to a crazy manager's
Go on.
price. I wish we had more of these actually, because Ben's just saying how many are already in baskets.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
Get ready.
£40 saving. We're going to go to
Are you kidding me? Is that £59.99?
Yeah. It's good, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Really
it's
good.
amazing.
Really good.
That is a really, really good price. $59.99 for the full
Yeah.
kit. Remember, this is, oh, am I right? It's about 45 or 46 by 50. Oh, 62 by 50.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's really good. Wow. Loads of these jumping into baskets, and loads of you are checking out your baskets really quickly. I think that's a really smart move because this kit is not going to be around
it's
for
on
the
split
long.
pay as well. That's great.
Ooh.
Yeah, just noticed that. So take advantage of that if you choose to.
So $29.99 to get the kit home. That's bonkers.
Brilliant.
Love it though. Love it though.
And also on this example, it's a very simple quilting pattern, but so effective.
Really
it
effective.
Follows the pattern, doesn't it?
It does. So the way it's been quilted is effectively through all the blocks, either side of this slim, we'll call it a sashing, each way, and that actually extends out into the borders. Easiest way to mark that is either with a friction pen, or you could even go old school and use a piece of painter's tape or masking tape, lay it down straight across the quilt and just sew along the edge. Not through the tape, but just use the tape as a guide. Then peel it off and reuse it.
Yeah. Fabulous. Or wash it.
5 kits left.
It's going to sell out.
5 kits left. It's going to sell out. 2 left now. 1 left now.
Well done.
I'm going to pack it away.
Yeah, it's
well
stunning.
done if you got yours.
Should we do some freezer paper?
Let's do freezer paper. I'm going to take all of this away in one go. And I'm going to pass you the freezer paper.
Ah, there it is.
One of my 5 hero products. Couldn't live without.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
How and where do you use it?
It's one of the most useful notions in the quilting world. So it is effectively a cartridge paper with a waxy finish on one side. Originally made to wrap meat in for the freezer. It's still really good for that.
Yeah.
You can use it for that. It's great for drawing paper.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that, wrapping food.
Practice your free motion quilting by drawing at scale on your freezer paper. You can even then iron it to your fabric, and you can stitch on your lines if you want to. I don't, I just use it to draw on. Templates for patchwork. So if you've got odd shapes, diamonds or large triangles that you want to fussy cut, use freezer paper. Also brilliant for things like applique. Cut your shape out of your freezer paper without seam allowance. Iron it to the wrong side of your fabric. Cut your shape out, adding a seam allowance, and then use a glue stick to glue the seam allowance onto the edge of the paper. Applique it down, cut a slit in the back and remove the paper. There's loads of ways you can use it.
Also, again, it's a product that we'll continually bring. We've had it ever since we began. We're already very, very price...
Oh, we really are. Have we got a price comparison
conscious and priced well at $7.49.
We are. I know you can pay well over £10 for a roll of freezer paper in numerous locations.
Yeah. I'll do a lot of sewing.
Yeah, £10.
There you go. And that's like for like.
Yep.
Reynolds, same brand, different picture. I think
there's really only one brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're already £2.50 reduced from that one. Another well-known high street crafting shop. There you go, £10.80.
£10.80, okay.
So yeah, we know we're fantastic on this already.
Yep.
Today, manager special, we're going to $5.99.
Stop it. Stop it. Why?
Well, it's...
Why?
It's a little treat,
It's
isn't
£7.49, Hayley, is a great price.
It is.
It's £10.80 elsewhere.
That's almost half the price, isn't
Amazing.
it, if you compare it to elsewhere.
And as my mum would always say, it won't eat or drink anything. You can pop that in a drawer, in a cupboard under the bed, stash it. It's not going to go off. It's not going to, you know, just grab these while you can, because they are super, super useful. Another way you can use these is as a quilting template. So I was just talking about using low-tack tape to mark a line, but you can also rotary cut strips of freezer paper, iron them onto your quilt surface, quilt along the sides.
So it has a temporary adhesive effect, does it?
Yeah, it's wax. It's just a waxy finish, and if you iron it on a cotton setting, dry iron, the wax sort of temporarily bonds with the fabric. But when you peel it off, it doesn't leave any residue, no stickiness, no shine, nothing. And then you can reuse the paper 6 to 8 times.
Fantastic.
Yeah, 6 to 8 times. So another thing that I do, like just thinking about this quilt, like for example, you might cut out a simple star in freezer paper, iron it down, stitch around, peel it off, iron it down, stitch around, and just keep going. No marking. No lines to remove.
Well done if you grabbed that. Well done if you got that. We're just going to recap a couple of things from 8 o'clock. If you didn't join us in that hour, we had some amazing offers. Should we quickly run through the
overlocker.
Overlocker, the 664 Pro.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
One of our hero machines.
They're absolutely flying out, so well done. If you have secured yours at the moment, we're at just $399. Our normal price is $549. $549. Yeah, we've done a deal on it prior to today. We did go to $479.
Right.
But $399 is a price we've never ever been to. It is the lowest ever by miles.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those products that I know a lot of us say, one day, when there's that deal, I'm going to get myself an overlocker. I'm just waiting for that deal.
Yeah.
This is the deal.
And
this is the deal. It's £79.80 split pay.
Yeah. And on top of that, all Elna machines come with a 2-year standard warranty. It's been extended for 5 years.
5-year warranty.
If you buy it today, if we've got stock left, we're going to show it tomorrow up to Friday. But if you buy it within this week, you're also going to get the 5-year warranty.
And that's a £60 cost, which you've absorbed.
Yeah.
£60 extra on top. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You're paying $399 for this. You can use split pay if you want. If you've never used split pay before, it's a way to spread the cost. It's 0% interest. You won't pay a penny more than somebody paying $399 today.
Yeah.
You still get the machine home in about 5 working days, but today you just pay $79.80. Get the machine home, get it threaded up, and start overlocking. It's an amazing experience. Had a few questions through Facebook asking, is this easy to thread? Yes, yes, yes. It's not an air threader, but it's an easy threading system. Your lower loopers are self-threading. You've also got color-coded. So my top tip when you're new to threading an overlocker or using an overlocker is actually to match your 4 threads with the colors as shown, the green, the yellow, the red and blue. And that will help you to see where you're threading. Your paths are all colour-coded too. But also then when you actually start overlocking, you can identify what each of the threads is doing within the stitch. It's such a great way of educating yourself about how to use your overlocker and get the best from it.
So so a deal to really not be missed out on today.
It's amazing.
We're going to move on because there's still so much to bring you this hour, but we did want to recap that. We want to recap the blades.
Oh, amazing. This has blown my mind today.
Yeah. So again, we're offering you 10 45mm rotary blades, which will fit any 45mm rotary cutter. And they work out at £1 a blade. So we would normally be at $19.99.
Yeah, it's amazing value. You could buy 3 so easy 45mm blades for £10.50. That's about £3.50 per blade.
Yeah. So we bought thousands of these with the intention that they're going to last now because it's taken 4 months to get them back. At the current rate, we're not going to have them for this week.
Right. And if it takes another 4 months to get them back in stock, today's the day, isn't it? Today's the day to get them. If you've more than one rotary cutter, obviously get into the habit of changing all of your blades at the same time. You know, maybe make a regular alarm on your phone or on the calendar. Once a month, if you do lots of sewing, once a month is not too soon to change your blade, especially at £1 a blade. I mean, I might stretch it out a little bit longer if I was paying £3.50 a blade, but at this deal, it's £1 a blade.
So don't miss out on those today. If you've just joined us again, we spent a lot of time on these earlier because it's such a good deal, such a great deal to grab.
Yep. Fab Japanese steel as well.
Should we do a rotary cutter?
Definitely.
The Alpha one. So again, this comes with a blade for you, a 45mm
that's already
blade.
in the cutter.
That's already in the cutter. Yeah, this is how it will arrive with you, and this is our open one.
So really simple to operate, just a pull back on the guard and a push to close it. You can switch the side of the blade. So at the moment it's set up for right-handed. To set it up for left, you're just going to take this off, pop the blade on the other side, and everything else flips. And then you can make it left-handed. So simple, easy to use. $19.99 is the price, Hayley, which is less than I paid for my first rotary cutter, which I bought in 1993. Yeah? It's still less than I paid then.
You're old enough to buy a blade.
$24.99.
Oh. We're halving it.
Stop it. For Alpha?
£9.99.
For Alpha?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Alpha's a brilliant brand, actually, isn't it? I think, you know, Alpha, Fiskars.
Well, if you ever see a rotary cutter, like in an applique quilt, you know, My Sewing Room or something like that, it's always got a yellow handle.
Yeah.
It's iconic. When you picture a rotary cutter, it's got a yellow handle. That's Alpha. So this is the rotary cutter, isn't it, really?
Yeah, fabulous.
And it's half price, $9.99. $9.99. I think bright yellow, so you can always find it.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't always work for me, Hayley. I always find my rotary cutter.
Well, if you're using yellow fabrics.
I don't. But terrific. Again, our pack of 10 rotary blades for $9.99 will fit the Alpha. What a great combo.
Gorgeous.
New rotary cutter and 10 blades.
Yeah, yeah.
For £20.
For £20,
For £20.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Hayley,
Oh,
just pop your blade away.
Oh, I left it out.
Always put your blade other way round.
Schoolboy error.
Other way round. That's it, perfect.
Yeah. Right, what's next? Should we do some bolts?
Let's do some bolts.
We're so limited.
Which would you like to start with?
Should we do the plain ones first? Well, it's up to you, Ben.
Can we do the knit?
First? Do the knit.
I'd really like to do the knit because this is a fabulous dressmaking fabric. It's really good. This is the
black
navy.
or navy to offer you.
This is delish.
Oh, that's so soft.
Isn't it?
Well.
Isn't it?
So is this actually knitted?
Yeah, so it's a knit fabric, but the design, if you look carefully, it looks like plaited cable knitting. But you can use this, and it does have stretch.
Yeah.
Okay. It does have some stretch, but it's gorgeous. Now, your bolt is 5 metres.
Yeah.
And this is this 60 wide?
So we're currently
grab my tape measure.
We're currently at £6.99 a half metre.
Okay.
That's good, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good price. You can use this for things
centimetres.
like, you know, sweatshirts, t-shirt style, kind of.
Summer dress.
Yep. So this is 58 inches wide. So good wide dressmaking fabric.
We're already at a brilliant price. We're going to go...
Get ready.
Half price.
Really?
Half price.
$34.95 for 5 metres. This is 58 inches wide, $3.49 a half metre.
Wow. But we are limited. I know we're limited. We're not going to have enough of these.
And who doesn't look good in navy?
It's really nice, isn't it? Love
Gorgeous, so soft, so soft. It's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yep, gorgeous. This is the 5 metres of navy. I've one other colour.
Shop ahead on the
Classic black.
Yeah.
Classic black.
We'll do exactly the same savings on this. So normal price is $6.99 a half metre.
So effectively, this is $6.99 a metre.
$6.99. Yeah.
But fabulous.
Exactly,
yeah, half price. 5 metre bolt, a 58 inch wide for $34.95.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely love that.
I've whisked it out the wine already.
Yeah, you having that? Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Absolutely brill. Absolutely brill. What's next?
Should we do some plains? Yeah. Let's do
we've
these.
got some
We've
cloner.
got some beautiful colours, haven't we? Like,
Yeah, we
like
do.
a really hot sunshine colour.
Yep. So this is wider than regular craft solid fabric. Okay. Width-wise, I'm going to tell you. This is 56 inches wide. So really good option perhaps for a backing for a quilt.
Yeah.
This is in this gorgeous sunshine yellow.
Beautiful.
It's effectively the same sort of weight as a quilt weight cotton. So 100% cotton, and this is called corn yellow.
Yeah, really vibrant. So already we're what's £49.90?
Like £10 a metre. £4.99 a metre.
At the moment.
Oh no, sorry, beg your pardon. It's for 5 metres, £4.99 and a half metre.
£4.99 and a half metre.
Yeah, £9.98.
That's right. That's right. So that's quite standard because it's wider than our normal.
Yeah, 58 inches wide.
Let's go to £2.99 and a half metre.
Wow, okay.
Because you're buying in bulk.
£29.90 for the bolt.
£29.90.
Single figures already. Flying into baskets. That's the corn yellow.
Fabulous.
Next
look
up,
at this colour.
This is gorgeous.
Vibrant blue. Now it's much richer than what I'm seeing. It's a peacock blue.
It's Santorini.
Yes.
Isn't it?
It is. Matching the price, please.
Gorgeous.
£29.90.
£2.99 and a half metre. Absolutely wild.
It's a deal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
£2.99
terrific.
for wider width.
Yeah.
There's too many in baskets. What's next?
For 58 inch wide. This is the peppermint.
Peppermint, yeah. Beautiful
Mint.
apple, fresh.
It is fresh.
Bright green, matching the price.
That's gorgeous.
Super limited on this this little section, so be as quick as you can. Add it to your basket.
All
check out.
left. It's over allocated already.
Ooh,
Next one, wine.
Wine.
Is it called wine? Oh, Burgundy.
well, we're both
Burgundy
wrong.
is a kind of wine.
Same price.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's very claret though, isn't it?
Very rich.
Very wine.
Very blackcurrant.
Blackcurrant, yeah.
Beautiful Ribena.
Yeah. Villa. It's Villa colours.
Villa.
Aston Villa.
A friend of mine got his 2-year-old daughter to shout up the villa at her brother's christening. It was so funny. Big cathedral, and literally at the most quietest moment, I heard this little voice go, up the villa. It was so funny.
Now this is nice.
Cream.
It's like a buttermilk. Oh, it's called lemon, yeah. It is. It's quite a yellowy cream, so lemon would be...
I'm with you. Buttermilk.
Buttermilk would
Yeah,
have been...
definitely. Yeah, it doesn't have that lemon yellow
Flying
look.
out, £29.90 for the entire bolt.
That's amazing. That's amazing. It's those good basic fabrics that you know you're going to use 5 metres and then some. That's sold out.
Well done if you were quick enough for those.
Now I've got a bit of sparkle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't this cute? This is blended sparkle.
We've got 2 of these, haven't we? We've got this and we've got a blue.
Yes, I'll grab the blue out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Celestial Night Sky. I really like those two together, actually.
We'll do the yellow one first.
Okay.
So it's a cream, actually. It's more cream, this
Take
one.
the bolt away for you.
Yeah, go on. Thank you.
There we go.
So this is £59.88. You've got the metallic sparkle in here. What's our length on this one? So you got 6 metres. So yeah, so already a fantastic price. But you've seen what we've been doing.
So that's under £10 a metre now, and that's got this gorgeous mottle in the background. And then do you see this really gorgeous fine glitter? Nothing's coming off on my fingers. Really soft and
I wonder
stable.
if the camera's picking that up. Well, you are beautiful. Yeah, it's really effective.
It's wedding-y. Isn't it?
Right, crazy price coming up for you again. We're going to go to the equivalent of £3.32 a half metre.
Fabulous.
£39.88. So you're saving £20.
Great. Amazing. A little
Give it a wiggle.
sparkle. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Couldn't you use this to make some lovely bows for the back of chairs at a wedding?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Or a runner down the table for a special occasion? Gorgeous. Absolutely
That's beautiful,
gorgeous.
that. Really nice. Oh, we've got a lot of interest on these, so make sure you check out. And the blue, which is a stunning blue.
Yeah,
What kind of blue is that? It's,
slate.
Yeah, it's like a greyy blue. Yeah, it's really nice.
Gorgeous.
We'll match the price. We'll do the same, please.
Gorgeous. Yes, please.
£20
Remember, that's for
saving.
6 metres. It's a 6 metre bolt in denim. Obviously, it's a quilt weight cotton. The colour's called denim.
Yeah.
Really soft as well. Sometimes fabrics that have like a glitter or metallic finish can feel a little stiff. This is really soft and, and lovely drape.
Yeah.
Sold out already?
Sold out. We've got 4 more bolts, 5.
5
more
bolts. Some. What about this lovely lilac polka dot? I love the colour.
That's lovely. Already a fantastic price. What's $4.99? $4.99 a half metre at the moment. We're going to take a lot off, $29.90. So £20 saving.
Great. And this is 5 metres of polka dot, lovely lilac.
Yeah.
Really pretty. This would make the most beautiful dress.
Yeah.
Summer dress.
There's too many people on the phone.
Yeah, I know. You have to leave that. What about some corn yellow stars? Look
So
at
we've got the corn yellow, we've got the hot pink in the stars.
That is gorgeous.
Should we match the
Love
price on all
that.
of them? Give people the heads up. Yeah.
Absolutely
oh, gosh,
love
that's
that.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it soft?
Yeah. Is that a poplin?
Yes,
say
it is.
poplin?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
yeah, that's
poplin.
really
Perfect
lovely.
for dressmaking.
Yeah.
Perfect
Beautiful
for shirts. $29.90.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's fab. Love that colour. It's a bit of
Well
sunshine.
done, over allocated. Well done if people are shopping ahead.
Now, if you love a bit of colour, hello, look at
Ooh.
this. Look at
Rose
that.
and Hubble fabrics.
And I
Again,
love
that
Rose
price,
and Hubble poplin.
£29.90. Yeah,
The quality's
lovely.
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous quality. Yeah, that is stunning. Again,
Limited though, very limited.
wouldn't that be great for dressmaking?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like full skirt, more fitted bodice, dress.
You could do pleats as well very easily in this kind
Yeah,
of...
you could.
Yeah, fabric.
Over allocated.
Okay.
Over allocated.
We've got 2 more. The
We've 2 more.
grey, floral and the small ditzy stars this time. So again, Rose and Hubble, ditzy stars, beautiful sky blue. Stay on those graphics. We'll show you the correct bolt. That one's coming up next. It's the grey ditzy.
Very
floral,
pretty.
very cute. Rose and Hubble.
Children's quilts.
Yeah, Liberty-esque. I've got to
Yeah,
say, it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
first thing I thought of.
Yep.
Yeah. Where
The
you've
other
got the
thing
black
as well,
outline on the floor.
I use a lot of poplin to back quilts with.
Yeah.
It's very easy to quilt. It's light, it's soft.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And it's just $29.90 now for 5
phenomenal.
metres. Yeah. Again, dresses, clothing. You could use that for.
It's an absolute buy me while you can price.
Yeah. There's a few more of that one actually, so make sure you check out. It's over allocated. And this is the sky blue, which we just showed you, the ditzy stars.
And that's just baby quilt, easy.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, baby quilt.
Well done. If you grabbed one of those, we didn't have enough. We did not have enough.
What a great day to shop at Sewing Street.
What a great day.
Fabulous. What a great week.
Do you want some fur trimming?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Jacket, collar,
Yes.
cuffs.
Yes, I'm going to open this one up just so you can see inside. So this is a faux fur strip, effectively.
Ooh,
If you
yes,
grab one
2
side,
metres.
You'll need to go that away. Look, you're getting all of this.
Camera.
All of this.
It's 2 metres by 14 centimetres in total.
Yeah, perfect. So this would be
Leopard
gorgeous, as
brown.
you said, something like a collar. You could also make a really easy scarf out of this.
Yeah.
So literally just back it. Now, if you bought that beautiful black knit fabric that we had, you could just, you know, 2 rectangles together, sew around all the sides.
Use your overlocker for that.
Use your overlocker. It's a great idea. Great idea.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So soft.
It's beautiful, isn't it? But you could also use this for toy making as well, because actually most of you, and for all of your pattern pieces, are going to come out of that width.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking cuffs.
Yeah.
You could actually, I think as well, you know, you could do things like if you bought gloves, if you have, or hand knit gloves, and then put a cuff on them.
Yeah.
A plain black glove with a cuff, very sophisticated.
Yeah. Or like, you know, a denim jacket where you can have a removable neck scarf attached to the jacket.
Yeah.
That'd be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very, very nice.
Oh, we're going to need to crash the price.
We
We're
do.
going to £3.99, which is fantastic, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely
Like
brilliant.
£2 a metre.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Very easy to sew with faux fur fabric too. A cummerbund.
A cummerbund.
Around the...
Actually, if you were going to a fancy dress party, we could...
In the
There you
jungle,
go.
the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps. Stop me, Hayley, please.
A whimber-way, a whimber-way, a whimber-way, a whimber-way, we are I shouldn't sing. I've been told this week I can't sing. I need to stop. Yeah.
Who told you you can't sing?
You know. Someone.
Was it the big boss? If it was, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it was anybody else, how dare you? I was given the only non-singing role in Oliver.
Were you?
Isn't that rude? There's only one person in the whole of Oliver that doesn't sing. I got that role.
Well done if you grab that. Leopard cream.
This is gorgeous. Love that. Again, I'm going to open it out just so you can see what a
that's
beautiful
lovely.
print. And feel the quality as well. It is so soft.
I do think toy making, though, isn't it? It's perfect for toy making. You're going to get a bit of lint coming off this, naturally. So, yeah, we'll match the price. £3.99.
Absolutely brilliant. So soft. 2 metres. 2 metres by 14 centimetres wide. So cuffs, trims, edging. What about doing something like a throw for your couch that was just something like maybe like a black fleece, but then do a wide binding all the way around the outside edge.
Yeah.
And stitch. Now, if you're going to do that, you'll need to multi-buy. Get at least 2 of these. To do the edge, you need more than you think. That would just be a 1 metre square throw, which isn't huge, but you'd need 2 of those.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. What about bags? What about bag making? That, faux leather.
Brilliant.
Faux leather handles. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Slippers.
Yeah.
My new book has a slipper pattern in it.
Nice.
Yeah. Are we ready for leopard skin slippers? I think I am. Little kitten heel. I mean, if that's wrong, I don't want to be right.
Have you actually put a kitten heel on slippers?
No.
Oh.
No. What have you got next for me, Hayley? Ooh, a clapper.
A clapper. Again, something that we sell week in, week out. Super handy tool, dressmaking. So yeah, we're going to go even lower on this.
And you say
no
dressmaking.
reason whatsoever.
Super useful in patchwork and quilting too. A
We
lot of people
never
are using
crash the
clappers now for
clapper.
patchwork. So it should be £19.99,
It
Hayley.
should.
Where are you going to take
Brilliant
us?
price. We're going to go to £14.99 for today only.
Great, 25% off, just like that. And they are a thing of beauty, really solid.
Yeah.
And it's beechwood as well, isn't it? Which absorbs the heat of your iron and then reflects it back down into your dressmaking. So, and with the weight as well, will give you the flattest seam ever.
Amazing.
Yeah, but perfect for patchwork.
yeah.
So when you've sewn your 2 halves of your block together, iron it, put your clapper on top, leave it for just 30 seconds.
Gorgeous. Can we recap the overlocker again
Sure.
very quickly?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Because this is the day. You've been promising yourself an overlocker for goodness knows how long, waiting for the deal of the decade, I think it's fair to say.
Well, we're at the price. That is the price. The price it's never been to before. The best price we've ever offered you.
Should be £549. Normal price £559, in fact, £559. And we have gone to £479 before, but this is the lowest price we've ever done the Elna 664, I beg your pardon, Pro overlocker. And actually, when we've done it before, it's never had the 5-year warranty. You're getting the free 5-year warranty. Now, to extend your warranty beyond the standard 2 years to 5 years is usually an additional £60 charge. So you're saving not only from £579 down to £399, you're also saving that £60 for your extended warranty. So it's a huge saving. Easy threading system, colour-coded, so great if you've never owned an overlocker before. Overlockers are easy to thread. They are different to threading a sewing machine, of course they are, which is why a lot of sewers initially say, oh, threading an overlocker. It's just different. It is in the great scheme of things, it is no different to learning how to thread your sewing machine the first time. If you'd never had a sewing machine before, do you remember how strange it was? How you had to keep on referring to the manual and you'd get it wrong. I mean, when I got my long arm, first of all, I kept threading it wrong. Now, I could do it in my sleep. It's colour-coded, which makes it even easier. You can do 4-thread, 3-thread and 2-thread overlocking with your machine. You can do narrow hems, rolled hems. You can overcast. You can flat lock. You can do stretch. You can do gathering. You can do knit fabrics. You really can do it all with your Elna 664 Pro overlocker. Now, why not have a look at those split pays? If this helps, you can take 5 split pays. Normally we do 3 split pays on this machine, but £79.80 is all you need to spend today to get the overlocker home. In time for the Sewing Bee. It's back next week.
Exciting.
It is exciting. I always look forward to seeing who's on and what they're going to make, what the challenges will be. What I do always notice every year, though, Hayley, and I'm sure you do too, is sewing machines, overlockers, dressmakers, mannequins, out of stock, everywhere. Can't buy them for love nor money.
Yeah.
Because suddenly everyone says, oh my goodness, yes, dressmaking, I'm going to buy an overlocker. And then you can't. And you certainly don't get them with a massive saving. You don't get them with a massive saving. So, today's the day.
Today's the day. Take advantage. We've got some felt here. This is cute. Well, cute, if felt can be cute. This is useful.
Is that glitter felt?
Anything that glitters. It's glitter felt, yeah. So we've got the A4 size, where you get 12 sheets. And we've got the, I'm not sure what size that is, 150 mil, so 15
square,
centimetres. 6 inch.
Yep.
And 20, so slightly more, 20 sheets in that pack, 12 sheets in this pack.
Great. So, should we do the small first?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do the small first.
Can we have a look at the colours?
We can. Should we get
Let's
them out?
open
Get
it.
them all out.
Yeah,
Get them out.
dive
Oh,
in.
it's a rainbow of colours. I think you've got one of 20 colours. So
Wow.
you've got 20 different colours.
Great thing to have stashed away, ready for school holidays.
Yeah, and Christmas is coming up. So can you machine sew with these?
Feel. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a felt base with a glitter layer, like a glitter top layer.
Yeah, now you know what I need to do here. I need to spread these. These are absolutely gorgeous.
Good, aren't they? They're like charm squares, but glitter.
I think they're about 6 inches square.
That colour's
Oh,
nice.
the bronze, the bronze.
You don't really need to think what colour you need because you're going to have 20 colours at your disposal.
This makes me very happy.
Really nice.
This makes me very... Oh, black too. Of course, the thing is, your glitter felt doesn't fray. So it's the perfect material for children to cut and to sew or to glue. No fraying.
Yeah.
You can glue it together. You can add googly eyes. You can add pom-poms. You can go wild. Make bunting, make decals, you name it.
Yeah, we're already at a fabulous price of just $7.99. They've been selling out already. Brand new. We've never done these before. We're going to £4.99.
That's for 20 sheets.
For 20 sheets.
Fab.
£4.99.
Fab. So that's 25 pence a sheet.
Fabulous. It's a craft felt.
Yeah.
With a glitter layer.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's
very
firm.
versatile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely
No,
brilliant.
there's not one piece of glitter.
No, there isn't.
Well, there's actually a couple, but that could be from Hobby Maker. They're often glitter in the
Yeah,
centre.
yeah. No, I'm rubbing my hands on that and there is nothing coming off. This is brilliant. Crafting all year round, but seriously, I think to get the craft materials in before the summer holidays is the smart move.
Yeah, well, you've got half term at the end of May, so it will be with you in time for half term. Yeah, 20.
I just want to grab all the metallics.
24th, the Birmingham Dudley schools break up. I do have a child, yes, who will be
So you
on
know.
half term.
Oh, this is making my eyes sparkle. My goodness me! Look, there are your metallics. I'm going to put the black and the white in there. Those are absolutely gorgeous.
We've got the purples and the pinks.
Yeah. I'm going to do blues and greens. It's just, oh, don't we just love our sparkles?
There's a lot of pressure on to get this right, Stuart. I know how particular you are with your ordering.
Don't want to make my eyes twitch. It happens, it's a thing. It really is a thing.
Is that
and then
suitable?
That one, I think maybe that one goes...
maybe like that. That could go metallic, do you think? That would possibly on that
I
one.
mean,
But yeah, there you go.
Just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Just
$4.99.
Flying out.
25 pence per sheet. Absolutely gorgeous.
Let's do the larger one.
Yep, got that right here.
So 12 sheets here of your larger A4. Let's get these out as well. Just $8.99 actually. I thought there'd be more than that because they're larger.
The big sheets. The big sheets.
We're going to go to $5.99 on these.
Amazing. Wow.
Two of each.
Yeah. This is a really good kind of base for your projects. You get 2 white, 2 silver.
Can you die cut with these?
Yeah, you absolutely can. It die cuts beautifully. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. Feels really smooth too.
Yeah.
Yeah, feels
Nice and
really
smooth.
smooth.
And compact and, yeah, nice.
Beautiful stuff. Love that. Imagine making
$5.99.
something like some glitter bunting to decorate a bedroom or for a party.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you've got any of the Crafter's Companion dies, either the multimedia or I think actually the paper dies would cut through because felt really behaves like paper and card.
Yeah.
And it cuts like paper and card. Great to rotary cut or scissor cut too. Yeah, super. So buttons on, glue it, staple it.
It's the kind of thing that you know you'll need.
Yeah, yeah.
Add to your stash, build your stash up.
And that's a bit of a Christmas selection of colours too, I feel.
Oh,
so
yeah,
good
definitely.
to get ahead.
Oh, yes. We've got a brand new quilt frame.
We do. Jay.
So we've never offered anything like this, actually, which seems a bit crazy, doesn't it? Because we've obviously been here for 4 years now.
Yeah.
But we've never offered a quilted frame like this. And where would you use it? I'm thinking it's for hand quilting.
Yeah, it is. It's for hand quilting.
And flat quilting.
Yeah, so essentially, I mean, this is most of the frame. You've got 2 extra. If you wanted to extend it, you can make it into a large square if you prefer. And then each of these poles, if you like, has got a cover, and effectively that will snap on and hold your fabric. So you could be using this for something like tapestry or cross stitch, or you can use it to hold a quilt layer together while you hand quilt it.
Yeah, oh,
so
very
I think
handy.
if you do things like beading, embellishing, it's very, very useful.
And it's lightweight as well, isn't it?
Very
it's
light.
comfortable, sit in front of the TV, take it away with you, etc. to classes or holidays.
And you can just dismantle the whole thing too for travelling.
And it just comes, oh yeah, that's easy enough, isn't it?
Yeah, they push together quite firmly, but they're also easy to get apart. Now, the normal price, $24.99. This is a manager's special.
Yeah. We are going better than half price.
Better than half price?
Yeah. We're going to go to £10.99, which is a huge £14 saving.
It is huge. It is huge. Absolutely brilliant. This is the So Easy Lap Frame Quilters Pack. I mean, really good. Yeah, that's a great value frame. $10.99 for that. Well worth trying. If you've never used a frame before for hand stitching, it does make a lot of difference. Holding the tension.
Yeah.
Things like tapestry, it distorts far less if it's in a frame.
I did do a Google earlier. These frames are probably the lowest I could find was £13.50 up to £22 for the exact same size.
$10.99 for
So
us.
we've done a really brilliant manager special price there.
It is a fabulous, fabulous price. Lots of you trying this. I think that's one of the real benefits of a manager special week, where you have these amazing prices. It might be something you've had your eye on, like a fabulous overlocker, or it might be something that you've thought, you know what, I've seen other people using a frame. I've never tried one. I'm going to give that a go for $10.99. I'm going to give that a go.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Hayley, I cannot believe that an hour has just gone by.
I know, it's flown by, hasn't it? Absolutely flown by.
Why isn't an hour in a dentist chair that
We've not done the scissors yet. We'll definitely bring this. At 12 because there's a super duper saving on that.
Rose
as well.
gold, I'm there.
Has the quilt sold out? Yes.
That quilt has sold out. Yeah, brilliant hour again. Thank you. Have you got
Thank
something
you.
lovely for me for the 12 o'clock hour?
Yes, lots and lots. Oh, we've got some scissors. We have got lots of creative grids.
Loads of creative grids rulers and templates.
Yeah.
They've been flying on pre-order
No
already.
justification for reducing those whatsoever. Just we thought we would.
Well, your reputation goes ahead of you, Hayley. So lots of you have already jumped on and checked out your baskets.
Yeah.
Right, you go take a break.
Yes.
I'm going to be back after this break with Kerrie Padmore from Living in Loveliness with a fabulous brand new bag. I will see you after this.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card!
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Greenwich. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hey, it's so good to have your company this week on Sewing Street. Well, any week, but particularly when it's miserable and grey outside, we can keep it sunny and bright here. Now, this hour, talking of sunny and bright, I'm joined by the wonderful, the very lovely Kerrie from Living In Loveliness.
I'm back.
Hello, you. Absolutely. And you are back, and we have missed you. It's been a few months.
I've missed being here. I can't believe how long it's been,
you missed
actually.
us?
I have, yeah, of course I have.
Me?
I've missed you, especially you.
Oh, brilliant. Tenner in the post. Well, you've not let the grass grow under your feet. You've already shown us this most gorgeous summer garden, beautiful applique cushion. This hour, how fabulous is this bag? This is my new go-to. Now, I'm already thinking gifting. So a beautiful see-through with gorgeous toiletries, or this could be a sewing kit that I've made up for somebody. This could be yarns and needles or hooks. I mean, I'm thinking of gifting that, but I'm also thinking This is now my project bag. This is my wash bag. I put this in when I'm traveling with all of my, things I need. Maybe you could use it for your vitamins and your supplements or your dog grooming equipment.
Absolutely anything.
Anything at all.
I love anything with a clear front. It makes me feel organised.
You've got that clear front. You've got that cork base. You've got a gorgeous bit of Liberty. Absolutely stunning. Look at that piping. Look at that piping. What a finish. I love the zip. And also, look, it's got a clear top as well. So if you're stacking these, if you've got these on a shelf or you're looking down on these, you can also see what's inside. I think this is a brilliant bit of design, Kerrie.
Thank you very much.
It's a brilliant bit of design and just a beautiful finish throughout. This is a brand new bag from Kerrie. I think this is going to be really popular, so get your order in quickly and check out your basket. Now I've got 3 options for you. Let's start off, I've got 2 Liberty, I've got 1 Anna Maria. Let's start off with the version that I've just shown you, okay? This is called the Kacey bag. Here you go. So what you get there is half a metre of our fabulous, easy to sew, really easy to sew, cork fabric in a beautiful multicolour, almost like a paint splash. Next up, you're getting half a metre of glitter vinyl. I mean, I think the world looks a whole lot nicer when you look through glitter vinyl.
It definitely
don't you
does.
think? And then you're also getting half a metre. Can you believe the price here? Half a metre of Liberty, half a metre of cork, half a metre of glitter vinyl, and a brand new pattern.
I need to say, you can make 2. So you need...
Stop it.
You can make 2 from these. So the bag requires fat quarter of vinyl, fat quarter of cork, fat quarter of fabric.
Wow.
So
if you were thinking, I want another manager's special, I think this is every bit as good as. This is 2 bags for £29.99. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. And actually, if you take away the price of the pattern, £9.99, £20 to make 2 of these with Liberty, with glitter vinyl, with cork. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. What a deal. What a deal. And it's not even a deal, but it's still a deal. I think that's great. This Liberty is beautiful. Be quick on this. Be quick on this because this is going to fly. Right, that's the first version in this beautiful Liberty. I've got a second Liberty version. Yum, yum. This is called Evergreen.
I love this, Emma.
Oh,
I love
yes, yes, yes. This is lovely. So you get your pattern, of course, brand new from Living In Loveliness. Next up, have a look at this. Is that Emily Bell?
It is, yeah.
Love. I think that might be my favourite Liberty fabric.
Yeah, I think just Emily Bell, no matter what the colour.
No
but
matter
the
what
evergreen
the colour.
really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You've got your silver cork. That is stunning. You've got your glitter vinyl. Again, half a metre of each. Can you believe the price? And this is enough to make not 1, but 2 of these beautiful new bags. Now, I notice you've used some gorgeous twill tape for the handles. Can we get this?
We can, and we've got a special offer on it as well.
We've got a special offer too. I love that. I love that. So we've even got the handles covered, webbing or twill tape. It's just beautiful. And actually as well, I'm just going to say here, I'd be using little scraps of Liberty just to put a little bit of bias up and
I have to
over.
say I agree with you.
Oh,
and
yeah.
certainly with the half metres, there's plenty in there.
Yeah. Oh, you're so generous on your fabric amounts. It's brilliant. $29.99 for that. And then my third option is Anna Maria Horner. Actually, was that Ben or was that Michael just saying they would use this as a lunch bag? Michael, lunch bag. So, bottle of water, your fresh fruit, your sushi,
It would make you want to be
sandwiches.
healthy, wouldn't it? That would encourage me to be healthy because everybody can see what I've got.
Kerrie, I've bought so many lunch bags thinking, this is the turning point. This is the whole new me.
And
But
how's
I
that
mean,
going for you?
Good intentions. Good intentions.
I'm full of those too.
Oh, now, gorgeous. So what you've got in the Anna Maria Horner is you've got 2.5 meters of Anna Maria Horner fabric and 0.5 meter of the vinyl. So this one is done without cork this time. So an all fabric version. So we don't need to use cork.
No. So in the pattern, I use just two fat quarters and very limited, vinyl as well.
Yep.
So it's a 2 fat quarter friendly project.
Amazing.
And I
Love
think
that.
what I would do with the 2.5 meters is have them coordinating. So where the cork is on the one in front of you, I'd do them the opposite way. So you've got one in the cork with the exterior and then one in the floral. So you can have
lovely.
nice coordinating.
Lovely. So we don't always need cork for the base?
No.
Perfect. These are great. I haven't seen either of these Anna Maria Horner fabrics. You're still getting that gorgeous glitter vinyl, 0.5 meter, 0.5 meter, 0.5 meter, and your pattern. Look at the price, $27.99. Now, if you were watching earlier on at 8 a.m, we had 3.5 meters of cork, the gold, the silver, and the multicolour at a very special price. If you bought that, are you thinking what I'm thinking? This option, mix and match, could I get more than 2 bags out of the vinyl?
Absolutely, you can get
3?
lots, yeah. I don't know,
4,
but for 6.
Stop it.
Let's say 6. I'm
Wow.
thinking that, because your
So
vinyl's
I'm
extra wide, isn't it?
thinking if you bought that cork, or if you didn't, jump on the website, get some cork. What about matching bags for everyone? Are you getting married this year? What about making a gift bag for all the bridesmaids?
Oh, I love
Or
that.
the girls that come on your hen do? Yeah?
Little face mask.
Little survival kit for the weekend.
Your shoes. I've been introducing my daughter to these, so when you're done with your heels, the little foldable
Oh, the
flip-flops.
foldable flip-flops. Gotta have them. I love it. I love it. Brilliant. Kerrie, you have been busy.
Very busy, very busy.
Now, if you want the pattern on its own, we got it. We got it. You pattern on its own for the brand new Kacey bag. Remember, it has the vinyl top in the lid. You've got the vinyl window. And then you've got gorgeous details like piping, which are optional.
Optional, yeah.
Yeah, entirely optional. Beautiful, neat finish inside, bound seams inside, full tutorial. It's just a thing of beauty in its own right, isn't it? I'd love to make children's versions of these as well, because with the cork and maybe something like an oilcloth, you could have their bath time toys
Yeah, that's a
in one of
lovely
these,
idea.
couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, or like a hair detangling kit.
When we were away at the weekend, I made these up for myself and Honey, and we took face masks and hairbands, and we had great intentions of pampering, but the sun was out, so they stayed in the bag. They look really pretty.
Fair enough.
And they're ready for our next adventure.
There'll be another time. There'll be another
There has to be.
time.
There's a bag full ready for us to
There
go
you
now.
go. $9.99, brilliant price for a brand new bag you'll make again and again and again. Absolutely gorgeous. Smash him. Right. Anything else that we might need?
So you'll need a zip as well. So you'll need your 16-inch zips.
Right, got some of
for
those
these.
right here.
I found the inside just using pre-made bias binding, because there isn't enough fabric left over for you to do that. So if you're like me and you don't want to see the raw edges on the inside, then you'll want to put some binding on there, some bias binding. I mean, that's entirely up to yourself. I just don't like to see raw edges, so.
Fair enough. I mean, if you've bought the overlocker, maybe overlock. But I've got some bias binding. Now, this is a fabulous deal, because this is Living in Loveliness bias binding, 3 different colours chosen at random. Okay, so yours will vary. You get 3 3-metre packs.
That's right.
So 9 metres in total for the price of 6 metres. So it's a 3 for 2 offer. So you get 1 pack, 2 packs, 3 packs for the price of 2. 9 metres for the price of 6. Absolutely brilliant for £4.99. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. Get that in your basket. Your colours will vary, remember. But frankly, any colour for the binding inside, what lovely to just have a little pop of colour inside your bag. Beautiful.
And the fabrics in the kits are so bright and vibrant, aren't they? So I always like to go contrasting as well.
Yeah. And a 3-metre piece would be enough for the inside of one bag?
Yeah.
Great. Awesome.
More than enough.
Now,
you could do all of those bags that we talked about.
Really? I love that.
1.5 metres needed for your inside of your bag.
Perfect. Now, we were talking earlier on about webbing, or I called it twill tape. Basically what Kerrie's used for the handles of her bag. And this is also on a special 3 for 2 offer. So again, your colours will vary. And they will be selected at random. Will Craig do the selecting? He always does a lovely job. You can trust Craig. You get 3. Again, you get 9 metres in total. You're only paying for 6 metres. It's 3 for 2. I say you buy 2, you get 1 free. £6.99 for that. And again, you just need a little bit for your handles.
Just a little bit, yeah. 13 inches I think I've used. If you want them longer, you could have them longer,
Great.
of course.
And bling it up with some bias.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Excellent. So that's your webbing. And then you mentioned zips.
Yes, so you'll need a 16-inch zip for this project as well.
16-inch zip. So I have got a set of 3 in black. Yeah, black to start with. So 3 16-inch zips. If you're going to use your vinyl and get maximum out of it, you can make about 6 bags. So why not get 2 sets of zips? You could get the cream ones in the black, or we've got some pastels. I'd like some fruit pastels.
I love fruit pastels.
I love fruit pastels.
You know, we were talking about our favourites earlier.
Yeah.
I was thinking about other favourites. I'm still thinking about what creature I want to be. But fruit pastels are one of my favourite sweets.
Good. Whatever insect eats those. 3 16-inch zips for £3.99. Great. But what's that? £1.33 a zip?
I haven't worked it out.
£1.33 a zip. Yeah, it's an amazing price. Amazing. Cream / white, like an off-white. That'll go with anything, won't it? 16-inch zip, 3 of them. Again, £3.99. Oh, Kerrie, do you know, I'm so relieved we've had no issues with the website. I shouldn't really say that out loud because that's tempting to say.
Say it at the end. Say it at the end.
Yes. And today's been a perfect day, Kerrie, because you've been here and
Very
you've been
lovely.
here as well. It's been lovely. 3 zips, pastels this time. Will they all be pastels? Or
They'll all be pastels, yeah.
Oh, they're all pastels.
All pastel colours.
So pastels would go very nice with these fabrics too, wouldn't they? £3.99 for 3. The perfect zip. Ace. And then don't forget the Kacey pattern if you need the pattern on its own, but those 3 fabric options, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've also got a couple of other patterns, very quickly I'm going to mention. I've got the sunglasses pattern, which I had literally moments ago and is buried. There it is, the sunglasses case. Oh, this is lovely. I've just bought myself some new sunglasses. I have. This is your sunglass case. So space in there for 1 pair?
Space inside for a pair.
Yeah.
But I've left the pocket, when I designed this, I left the pocket, so if you're just taking them off, if you know, they're on the table, you don't always want to put it in and fasten them, you'll just hook them in, as it shows there on the photo.
Quick access. That's really lovely. £6.99 for that pattern. Doesn't it look good in Liberty? Great scrap buster too. Can we make and sell?
Yes, you can.
Oh, we can. That's a good pick-up purchase, isn't it? Little sunglass case in Liberty, and get that on your craft stall. Yes.
These are brilliant craft store friendly projects because they're fast to sew as well.
Yes. Fast to sew, appealing, useful.
Yeah.
Don't use loads of fabric.
Don't lose. So both of these projects, the next one you're about to show, they're 2 fat quarter friendly projects.
Amazing.
So great way to use up your...
Perfect, thank you. The next one up is the passport clutch. This is so stylish. I think this might be the most stylish purse / passport I've seen. It's really lovely. And this is your daughter's. I'm going to open it up. Look, there we go. It's passport, travel documents maybe, or cards. You've got space for a pen, notes as well, and everything folds up, really secure, absolutely so giftable. So giftable. Brilliant price, $6.99. Snap that up.
I mean, I love a to-do list. I can't live without a to-do list. So
right, me too.
I'm terrible without one. To-do list and a highlighter. So, you know, if you enjoy doing things like that, you don't have to use it for your passport, of course. You can get just a little notebook in there and it keeps everything together and your receipts
You really
as well.
could. You really could. I love it. Now, can I ask you a special favour?
Yes.
Make me a bag.
I can do that favour.
Awesome. Now, you're going to use the Anna Maria Hall
That's the one I'm
fabric.
going to use. That is definitely the one I'm going to use. So lovely and vibrant.
Yeah.
So what you've got here, just to mention, so again, in the pattern booklets, what we've done with our rebranding is we've put the best way to get the most from your fabrics. This is a 2 fat quarter friendly project. And although I just want to mention this, so on the cork one in particular, you can really see that, but the top and the bottom are the same fabrics, but you can mix these up if you want to. So if you want your base to look different, you can swap those around. So there is room to play with the pattern as well. So the patterns now that we've done have the measurements in inches and very few templates, but you'll certainly need a template just to get that finished size, and certainly for the part on the top where you've got the vinyl. So to do that, what we're going to do is to just place the 2 fabrics pattern facing. So I have already gone ahead, some of these pieces in your project will need interfacing. So I've already gone ahead and I've interfaced one of those. To be honest with you, you could probably avoid, skip that little bit where it's got the vinyl, but certainly on the base, if you're using your fat quarters rather than the cork, you're going to want to interface that one. So taking the template, so just popping the vinyl out of the way, all I'm going to do is just pin the template to the fabrics and then cut out the centre part. So you've got your step-by-step here and you're only doing that on the fabric, not the vinyl. So we'll just give this a little bit of a fold.
Like a little porthole.
Just a little porthole.
Love that.
But as you mentioned, with regards to the piping, I love adding piping to a project. You can skip that step. And equally, if you were making these, if you were making this for a craft fair, for example, you might not want to, because this will add lots of time to your little production line, if you like. So you don't have to put the vinyl in the top either. You could just leave it as a solid fabric.
It's a good bit of business advice.
Yeah.
That.
We need speed when we're doing things like that, don't we? So, I mean, this fabric and all of the fabrics that we've got in the kit is just so beautiful. So you might not want to cut into it. But as the pattern recommends, what we're going to do is cut that centre aperture out and just so using a 1/4 inch around that hole, if you like. Let's take that template off. Nearly got sewn in then.
Aperture. I like that word.
Aperture.
Porthole.
Porthole sounds more exciting.
Do me a porthole bag. Oh, design a porthole.
That's what I should have called
like
it.
a swimming bag that's got a porthole in it.
Oh,
Kerrie,
I'd make the effort.
Do it. Do it. Love that. With rope handles.
Yes. Oh, I love a rope handle.
Me too. Do you know, your designs always get my creative juices flowing because I'm seeing so many ways you could combine fabrics to make a Kacey bag. Wouldn't this be lovely in a fabric and faux leather combo?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Very sophisticated.
Oh, very
I'm thinking
nice.
Things like, as well, like for straighteners, hair dryer, if you use like foam rollers.
Yeah. Oh, that would be lovely, actually.
All in a bag. Because things like that have really come back, haven't
Yeah.
they? I mean, I know I'm saying that to Curly Sue. And all you want is straight
I'm going to scare you later. In fact, my hair was so bad yesterday. I took a photo of it.
Good.
I considered posting. I thought I can't bring myself
Can't
to scare
do it.
people. I just can't do it. I just can't do it.
I love it. It's really sweet. No, but my mum had poker straight hair. What I've no doubt you would give your eye teeth for. Just wanted curly hair.
Yeah.
Just, you know, if you're dark, you want light. If you want light, you want dark. It's.
Well, this is it, isn't it? I mean, I'm clearly very natural. I obviously wanted blonde straight hair and I got brown curly hair.
I mean, but that's just the nature of who we are, isn't it? You know.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I really did, because my hair's the curls are trying to make a comeback. I did and ah whether I was going to have it all cut off.
When you say all cut off?
Oh, it was sort of...
Oh, okay.
Well, it doesn't grow that much.
Not talking short back and sides.
The thing is, I really want a pixie haircut, but I'm not brave enough.
That would really suit you.
So I go to the hairdressers and I say, chop it all off, and she goes, are you sure? And I go, no, don't touch these bits, because these just don't grow. So I'm just not brave enough.
What about just long, just at the front? And then short?
I used to have it like that.
It'll grow
back. My hair doesn't grow very well, though. It takes about 6... So, you know, when we're in lockdown and everybody was going and their sort of roots were this... I went and I'd got about an inch.
I'd got hair I could sit on.
She said, have you been cutting your own hair? Or dyeing your own hair? I said, that's it. That's like a year's worth of growth, about an inch. So what I've done is just sewn around the centre of the porthole.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to just make some little incisions just on the curve, just to reverse stitch this.
Yeah.
Now, because this opens up, there's sometimes some projects that you make and you think, actually, I won't use the nice fabric, I'll just put a plain in there. I mean, you absolutely could. But of course, when you open this up, you'll see that lovely fabric inside. So we're just pushing this through and then giving that a good press.
Got you. But push it real good.
Dun, dun, dun. I haven't heard that song for such a long time.
I think I was doing GCS, well, O-levels or A-levels.
We've been having a lot of home parties at home. Lots of parties, yeah. And
press your button, you're not on.
Oh, and when the kids and their girlfriends and things come round now, I like give them a spatula and we have to sing along, and that was one of the songs, and they just sat there going, "What is this? I love this song." No, can we put something?
Sitting there looking awkward.
They just look at me like I'm strange. Like, can we have actual mics?
It's time I left.
No, they do. They come round and they go, "Shall we sing?"
Oh, nice.
Shall we sing and dance? And Craig's like, "Oh God, they're off again."
I love it. I'm there for that.
But we don't have mics. We have a spatula. It's that exciting.
No, fair enough. No, that's fine. I often sing with a wooden spoon.
I don't think we need to heighten my voice.
We were talking about karaoke earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
Have you ever done it?
Yes. So a long, long time ago, when I think I would have been about 18 at the time, I worked in a karaoke bar.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I loved it.
It's like my dream.
Oh, I loved it. And they would say, "Come and sing, you're always singing behind the bar." And I got up once and they sent me off.
Oh, no, that's so unkind.
No wonder you stay behind the other side. I have terrible voice.
Oh, dear.
But I don't mind.
Judith's got you back on Facebook. She says, "Be careful with that pixie cut, Kerrie. I had the same thought, but ended up looking very manly. Fortunately, it's grown now."
Oh, yeah, I think that would happen to me. If my hair grew, I would definitely do it, but because it doesn't, I'm just not brave enough.
I think, I don't know, it's fun to play with, isn't it? That's the thing I miss about not having hair, really. I used to love changing my hair.
Did you?
Yeah, and mixing it up and just playing around with colour and cuts and, it's a bit like changing your sweater.
Mine goes long at the back or short at the back, that's it. That's it.
Well,
Summer it's short at the back, winter it's cold on my neck, so it goes a little bit shorter.
Oh, it's like a scarf.
It is.
The mullet's come back, hasn't it? Have you seen that? Lots of lads are having mullets.
I have.
Have either of your boys got a mullet?
No.
Would you tolerate one?
It's not my hair, they can do whatever they want. They could do whatever they want.
Good answer.
Their hair grows back, and I encourage them to actually, not to be safe, just have a play. But they like all this grading and skin fade.
The one I'm not really getting is the like the bowl cut. You know, whether it's literally like straight across on like.
I get it.
I find that a little bit. I mean, I'm all for self-expression,
but just not that.
Just not that.
So I'm not going to sew around that. I will just, if we get a chance, I may go back to it. But all I would then do here is just sewing around the inside to secure it directly onto the vinyl. And then again, just using your templates to add the curves to the edge. Now the base is easier. So your base, again, just using your templates, you're just going to pin this on and just cut. So you've got that lovely curve on the end. And on both of these, you will need to just put a basting stitch, in particular this one, to secure that there to the vinyl. So that's your top and your bottom. And when you mention maybe adding something to your webbing handles, you know, you've got this fabric left over, so you could use that and the bits that are left over.
Couldn't you?
You could definitely use that.
Yeah.
So then for your main part of the bag, so again, I've made reference to the letters and the way you can put them, but you can put these whatever way you want. So on the interior, which we'll look at in a minute, you've got the choice to play with there. But when I do zip installation, and in particular when I work with vinyl, I always like to put binding over the top of it. One, it encloses the vinyl raw edge, but also it just looks really pretty as well. So what we'll do with this one is just have it wrong side facing, fold this in half and give this a little press. So just keep that vinyl back, we don't want to scorch that.
You have the best tip for getting the creases out of vinyl.
Yes, so I'll show you that.
While you're ironing, will you just tell us what you do?
Yeah, so if you just warm up your ironing board to get this nice and warm, and then you simply, so naturally your vinyl is going to crease and it's going to have folds in there, and it will remove even the hardest creases in there. So then you're just placing this on top of your ironing board, just running your hands over. Nothing special needed for this, so I tend to just rub that over the ironing board. What you will find with the vinyl is it does go a little bit softer. But if you then just place this, so those creases have now gone, if you just place this back onto the side, might need to just redo that one there actually.
Do you know what I'm thinking? The clapper from the last hour.
Yeah.
Warm the ironing board on
and
top,
then use that
clapper.
Yeah.
Get rid
Anything
of
that makes it easier.
Yeah.
And then if you just place that onto a cold surface, so just your work table, it'll cool it straight down, because you don't want to sew it while it's quite
Brilliant tip.
you know, quite soft. I tend to do that at the beginning of a project, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because storing vinyl can be, unless you've got a big roll of it, can be quite tricky. So just knowing you can get the creases out. You might need to do it a couple of times, but they do come out of the vinyl. So all I'm just doing is just folding this into the centre fold and giving that a real good press. And then again in half, just to finish off that binding, just for the top of that vinyl bag.
Lovely.
And it's
Fabric
just
looks great.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Great prices, kits. Remember, the kits will make you at least 2 bags. And if you supplement with some extra cork, bit of extra fabric from your stash, you know, you've got enough vinyl there to make 4 or 5 bags, maybe more even. You know, it's really good value, the kit. Brand new bag, it's not like anything else I've seen. Really love this style.
So as you know, I name all of my patterns after somebody I know.
Yeah.
And
still waiting for the Stuart bag.
Oh, should we have a Stuart bag? Oh, it's going to have to be
I'm
really
only
spectacular
kidding.
though, isn't it? The pressure, the pressure.
So who's Kacey?
So Kacey is my daughter's best friend. And she sees Honey with different bags and things. And she said, can I have a bag? But can it be Kacey? Like a Kacey case? So that's basically it. So it's like a little case, isn't it?
Yes, play on words.
So she was my little inspiration behind that, and they'll have one both to go to uni then.
Oh, that's really lovely.
And then it's useful for either their toiletries or, you know, whatever. They both enjoy painting, so I imagine they'll use it to put their paints and things in.
Yeah, craft materials. It's perfect for anything and everything.
So what I've done here is just attach this vinyl to the top. What I tend to do with any project that I do where I'm using vinyl is I'll use a zigzag stitch. So a zigzag there close to the bottom of the fold, so when I come to pop this onto the zip in a little while, I'll then just use a normal straight stitch along the top. So I'll just pop that to one side because I can do all the zipper bits together. So it has got your little zipper tabs on. So you're going to take your 2 zipper tabs, fold these in half to create a centre fold, and then bring your 2 raw edges in and then over again, so just some tabs.
Sandy in Cornwall's got in touch. She says, oh my goodness, I've missed Kerrie. You and Stuart, my favourites. More, please.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you very much. I need to come on more often. It's such a lovely place to be.
You too. And we need to go out more often too. Kerrie and I went out last night for dinner together and we had such a gorgeous catch-up, didn't we?
We did. We definitely did.
The world to rights.
Who talks the most, me or you?
Oh, Kerrie, need you are. Barely got a word in. No, oh, it's so lovely.
That's not true.
No, it isn't
I'll let
true.
you say at least 5.
Isn't true? No, I think probably we could probably match each other.
We definitely can.
Yeah. But no, it was so lovely. And we were talking all sorts of crafty stuff. We were talking about shows, sewing, and other stuff as well, of course. Secrets of a happy marriage.
Yeah, we did talk about that quite a lot, didn't we?
I think like being absent sometimes was one of our top tips.
That was what you were encouraging me.
Yeah. Yeah.
We must do this more often. We must get away more often. I'm all for that.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you just had a few days away with your daughter
did, yeah.
as well, which sounds...
Well, I've been away for the last 3 weekends, so I'm staying home this weekend.
And can I wish Honey, your daughter Honey, the very, very best fortune in your exams and at uni as well. It's such an exciting time and just lovely, lovely.
Oh, I'm so proud of her. I didn't like exams myself. So what I've just done here is I've just put your little zipper tabs onto the end. As you've seen, I've just cut the extra bits off because I always like to do mine a little bit longer. So I've trimmed those down. And then what I'm going to do is take the top exterior part. So if you have got a fabric that has a pattern to it, this is really important that you ensure that this is the right way now because you don't want these upside down.
Okay.
The Liberty kits that we've got over there, it doesn't matter which way you put those. But of course, your cutting guides in your book anyway will help with that.
I've got to say, I'm absolutely loving these Anna Maria Horner fabrics.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I've never seen these ones before. They're really fresh and summery.
So for the top part of the zipper, I'm just going to run some wash away tape along the top, the front and the back, because we're going to put fabric on the front and the back of this section.
Yeah. It's a quick, easy way of getting a really neat zip, isn't it?
Oh, God, I wouldn't be without it now. And then the bottom, we're just going to put, so on the second side, because we'll put the binding on there in a moment, I'm just going to put 1.
Okay.
So, and if you're using projects where you're putting vinyl in, I absolutely love vinyl in a project.
Yeah, me too.
I really do, and it just means that it secures it and helps it, and you haven't got to worry about pinning through there as well if you're using your tape.
You know, you just made me think, because I used vinyl in some of my bags in Bags for Life, and I'm just working on the follow-up book. I haven't used vinyl once.
Oh, you have to do
I
something.
do, you're right.
Can you call it the Kerrie bag?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I'm not giving the bags like people's names.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving them names like there's one called Don't Shoot the Messenger bag.
Clever.
Right.
You like play on names, though, don't you?
I do like a little play on words. So I will think of something that's Loveliness or Kerrie something. The Kerrie-all bag.
Don't get me all excited.
The Kerrie-all.
Do call it
Done
Kerrie-all.
it. Done it. And it will have vinyl.
It will have vinyl. That would be amazing.
We've just written my book. Thank you.
I love that. Well, I'm going to love that, aren't I?
Do you know, this is why we've missed you. You're such a refreshing breath of fresh air and a creative soul.
Thank you very much.
We love that.
Getting ahead of myself.
There's nothing like being around other creative people, is there, for inspiring?
No, and I think, you know, the last couple of months, you know, we've sort of been focusing on, we've rebranded everything, we've updated all of our patterns. That was a huge task in itself.
Well, I was just going to say, Kerrie, I want to point out as well that now Living in Loveliness patterns are all printed on recycled paper or ethically sourced, kind of responsibly sourced paper. Also, the outer packaging is compostable.
That's right.
You've also got on the front of the packaging, you might notice, let me just show you on the front of the pattern, a little bit of a different look, because now on the front, you've actually got the level, if you like, and you've also got the skills or techniques that are covered. So, for example, here on the Kacey, you've got easy zipper installation, you're sewing piping, you're also sewing with vinyl. So, great way of sort of saying, okay, do I have all the skills to make this bag right now? Could I do with watching a video or maybe practicing a technique before I cut into my main fabrics?
That's right.
Never a reason not to make a bag. Just learn the skill.
Especially the Kerrie bag.
There you go. Everyone can make the Kerrie. You know, but it's never a reason to. We talked. Actually, this was one of the things we talked about last night. We both hate putting a level on a project.
Yeah.
Because neither of us want to make anybody feel like you can't make this. But saying you need these skills is helpful.
Yeah.
Love the rebrand. Love the rebrand.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that's the most difficult thing, isn't it? You know, because you don't want to put anybody off or... But also, you know, if you select a confident beginner and you didn't feel like that and you conquer that pattern, it's a lovely achievement for yourself, isn't it? So what I've done here, so I've got the tape on the bottom now. I've just top stitched. So I've sewn this onto the zipper, top stitched that. I always like to put the pretty fabric on the inside. I still like to look into the bag, and certainly when you open this up, you will see those fabrics. So you could replace it if you wanted to, but as I said, I really like seeing those in. So I'm just going to swap the foot back and just do that top stitch on the top of the vinyl here. And I really like working with a zigzag stitch on vinyl as well, because then you've not got almost the consecutive holes. You know you're securing it together.
Yes. And when you're sewing with vinyl, do you need a special foot or special needle?
Not when you're doing project. Well, I don't find that I do when I'm doing projects like this, because ultimately I'm sewing onto fabric.
Yeah, true.
So, you know, a lot of the patterns will recommend a leather needle, but actually you're sewing onto fabric.
Very true. So regular needle, regular foot. Christine's got in touch. She says, the Kerrie Padmore bag sounds brilliant, Stuart. The Kerrie All Clearview bag.
Oh, I like
We've just written my book, Christine. Oh my goodness, we've done it. I'm going to take the rest
I'll
of the
see
day
you at
off.
festival for signings.
Yeah, do. Next year.
Let's do it.
Love that.
Let's do it. So again, I've put that tape on there, and this is really what I find super helpful. So the wash away tape is brilliant for zip installation, but in particular, when I do it like this, I wouldn't be without it, because it means I haven't got to try and clip, I haven't got to pin. That's just secured nicely on there. So I'll quickly just run across that. I'm going to leave it on a zigzag just because it'll travel across quite quickly. But in the pattern booklet, I'll always recommend a straight stitch and your zipper foot. But equally, a zipper, you know, a decorative stitch on here looks lovely as well.
Yeah.
I very often do a decorative stitch above and below a zipper. So the next thing we're going to do, so to create the base, and because we're working with a vinyl, we really want as much structure and stability to the bag so it's not flat. And to do that, how I've done this little bit here is lining the vinyl up and measuring 2.5 inches up from the bottom raw edge. You know, although the pattern might suggest the same fabric, it's nice to play with the fabrics and pop a different one. So just take into consideration the pattern direction. So I'm going to put it the right way, just to be on the safe side, and then turn it up.
And Kerrie, so the vinyl goes all the way to the bottom of the bag?
All the way to the
That's
bottom.
what creates the structure, because... Brilliant. What a clever design. What a clever design.
Well, if you were to just put the fabric, even with an installation, it would just, yeah, exactly that. So 2.5 inches up, place your fabric on the front, flip this over, place your fabric on the back. Again, just think about your pattern direction. So if I've got a pattern direction, I'll always check that I'm happy and then turn it up. Line this up with that raw edge, that 2.5 inches up. And then what we'll do is drop this back to a straight stitch. There we go. And I'm just going to sew along that bottom raw edge.
So this is through the fabric, through the vinyl, and the other fabric on the back.
Now you don't want to pin into that, so, you know, my tip for here is just keep this nice and straight. Maybe slow the speed down a little bit.
Are you going to slow down a little bit?
I know, imagine.
Might do.
It's not something I say very often. No. Although it's been really nice to slow down the last few months.
Yeah.
And sit and sew, because I wasn't getting enough time to sew. So it's been lovely.
What is your favourite slow project?
Ooh.
Do you knit? Do you crochet? Do you hand sew?
You know what? It would be quilting.
Would it?
Onto my, yeah, like stippling on my quilting.
Oh, no.
I really enjoy doing that. Although the machine goes fast, that's just something that you can sit for hours and get lost.
Yeah.
So I think I've said this before, I listen to classical music when I do that and just completely zone out. That's one of my favourite things to do.
Love that.
And, you know, you've got to keep going to get to the end.
Yeah. What kind of classical do you like?
So I love Ludovico Einaudi.
Ooh.
And I went to see him last year.
Did you?
And it was wonderful. So I did have that moment of, who knew I'd be doing this at this age? But and it's because I like dance music usually and loud music and singing and karaoke and all of that. It's very different for me. And it was free motion that got me into that actually, something to just zone out.
How interesting.
So yeah, he's my favourite composer.
You never know, do you, what someone's going to like. I was a massage and like holistic therapist for some years, and I used to let clients bring in their own music.
Did you?
Because not everybody wants wails and plinky plonky, you know, in the background. The sounds of running water can be really off-putting for some people.
I just cannot. My daughter loves the sound of running water.
I'd be
I
running
can't
off
cope
to the
with
loo. So I used to say, just bring your own music. So I used to have one chap who used to bring like heavy rock.
Oh, really?
So I'd be massaging it, it'll be very relaxing.
Did you feel you need to go with the speed
in the background? Yeah. And I used to have to sort of zone out of the music because otherwise you find yourself matching the rhythm.
Craig's and my music are very different. So although Craig doesn't listen to heavy rock, he listens to things that gives me headache.
Is it steps?
Is it what?
Steps.
I think he likes steps as well. He'll never forgive me for saying that. No. Everybody loves steps. So again, at the bottom here, I've just added a little zigzag. When you make your bag, what you'll want to do here is to just, again, use a basting stitch because it makes putting the base in much easier to do this. But I want to show you how to get the back on. So check that you're happy with your zipper. And to get your base, the back of your bag on, what you're going to do is place one of the back pieces. So you've got two back pieces, they're cut from the same fabric. Now this is great if you're going for one of the kits and you can make two because you can mix and match them up. So if you cut out two at the same time, you can swap the fabrics however you want to, basically. But if you are using the two fat quarters for this, they'll both be the same. So we place one piece of fabric flat, pop the main panel, front panel on top, aligning the raw edge, And then I have interfaced these, so a heavyweight interfacing is really helpful. If you've got the cork, you won't need this.
Okay.
And equally, if you were doing this, you mentioned a leatherette, you wouldn't need to interface it, but certainly when you're using your fabric, you will need to interface that. So to pop that on, what we're going to do is to just sort of concertina fold this, to fold it out of the way. I'm making that look far more difficult than it actually is. And then we're lining this raw edge up with the opposite side and sandwiching this in between. So again, your clips here are perfect for this project. So we're just lining up those raw edges and we're sewing along both raw edges now.
Ooh.
So you'll want to start with a reverse stitch on here. Just increase that stitch length because you're going to be turning this inside out and all sorts in a minute, so we want to reinforce that stitch.
Sue says, oh, a bit of Guns N' Roses while being massaged. Sounds like a fun morning.
I think it was because I suffer with back pain after a car accident, so I think it was going to have massages that had introduced me to the music.
Yeah.
And I can't quite remember how I stumbled across Ludovici, but I don't think it was a massage thing, but it would be something I don't think I'd naturally stumble across.
No. One of the best things about that I use my phone for is when I'm out and about, maybe in a restaurant or in a shop and they're playing music. This is a song, I'll identify the song with my phone. And I've found all kinds of artists.
Oh, you're going to have to tell me how to do that.
Just, hey Siri, what song is this?
Oh, it's that simple.
And then it listens and then tells you the song.
I record it, so if something comes on the radio, I record it and then say, honey, what's
so
this?
1986.
I really am. I'm not technical at all.
Yeah, shh, to your sister. Recording.
I know, every song it was, every song. So then you'll turn this the right way out. And the trickiest part in this project actually is this part. So you can skip it, but I like a top stitch because you don't want these sort of flapping around, if you like. Now you can't get into there without, I'll show you because it's just a little bit easier. So place this on your machine. Again, in the pattern I use a zigzag stitch, but here just for ease. So sew a little bit and then just remove the bag out of the way. So you've top stitched and stopped that folding on itself, but you would need to just take a moment, slow the machine down. I'm saying that a lot today, aren't I?
But then you're not. Because it's not in your nature, Kerrie.
It's not. It's so bad. It's just not.
Good morning, says Tricia. What a lovely show and a fabulous show and lovely demo. Making a wet morning, ironing bed linen most enjoyable. Tricia in France.
Oh, you're so good ironing your bed linen.
I was going to say, Tricia.
You're so good.
I consider lying it the first night's the iron. Rolling around.
So if we've got...
Did you do the new bedding dance?
Oh, I love new bed. There's nothing...
Do you know that when you go...
Dance is.
When you go like, like this, kind of, in a new bed. But then you can't sleep because the bed smells funny. You ever do that?
It smells funny. It
smells funny because it's all fresh.
Oh, yeah.
But then when you try and sleep, the bed's too comfortable and lovely.
Oh no, I love there's nothing quite like it, is there? Yeah. I think I'm going through this fad of, I keep saying to myself, I know I'm old because I love this. And now I know I'm old that I can put the bed linen outside and dry it outside.
What are you, 32?
Yes.
Stop it.
Yes, definitely. And the last thing I just want to quickly show you, I might not get a chance to do all of this, but for your piping, so I'll talk you through this instead. So I've used the fabric, getting ahead of myself. So there is enough in your fabric to create the piping. So you'll have 2 strips, which you go into place on top of each other, pattern facing, and then you're simply just going to sew at an angle, just to make 1 strip. If you were using the 1/2 meters as the kit's got, you might want to just cut it a little bit longer. but the pattern uses a fat quarter, so you will need to sew these two bits together.
Gotcha.
So from there, you've then got your long strip here. You've got all of the steps in the pattern booklet anyway, but you're then going to place your piping on top. Now, the piping is optional, as Stuart mentioned. You don't have to add it, but if you want to, then you're going to sew this across the top, fold this across to encase your piping. And then I generally tend, if you've got a piping foot, great, use a piping foot, but you can use your zipper foot as well. So when this is on the machine, you're simply going to sew as close as you can to the piping to get a nice finish on this. Thereafter, you're then going to place this onto the raw edge. Now, I've done this on the top and the bottom, so you
So do you sew your piping together and onto your project all in one?
So I'll sew the piping first.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then once that's together, I'll then pin it to the project.
Yeah.
And just to mention, when you arrive at the corner on your top of your bag, the thing that makes it easy to go around your corner is to just snip. I mean, it's going to be easier when it's sewn, of course.
Sure.
But if you just make a few incisions, hold it into place, and it will allow you to sew that around the top. And so then I'd top stitch here, and then pop it onto the project afterwards. But if I could just have the little bag that you've made there. So
I'll run it across to you.
thank you very much. I was getting ready to catch. So inside the bag and inside the patterns, you've got the steps to finish. I've not finished this off, so I could just very quickly show you. Take your binding, so use your pre-made binding, and as you fold this in half and just score that in half, you're simply then going to clip this over those raw edges. Now, the lovely thing with pre-made binding is it allows you to tease it out a little bit so you get a nice finish on your corner. And once you've, of course, done that, then you're ready and finished with that nice raw edge. But as Stuart said, you can just add a zigzag stitch to that if you want, or an overlocking stitch.
Yeah.
I just think if we're going to look inside, see that lovely fabric, we don't want to see the raw edges of the projects.
Agree. Yeah.
So I will always finish it off. If I've got enough fabric in the kit, then I'll use fabric. But as we use everything in the bag from those two fat quarters, then I've used a pre-made piping in this one.
Beautiful. Such a gorgeous bag. I'm in awe. I love it. I love it. I love it. Have you got your kit? Have you got your pattern? Details on screen are for the garden. That's this one here. That's this one here. 1/2 metre of the rainbow splash cork, 1/2 metre of the glitter vinyl, 1/2 metre of this beautiful Liberty print fabric, plus your pattern. Amazing price, $29.99. This is enough to make at least 2 bags. This is incredible value. Incredible value. Now, secondly, we've got evergreen. Evergreen?
Evergreen?
Yeah. Gonna take this moment, make it evergreen.
Gosh, I forgot about that song.
Is that Gareth Gates?
No, it was the other one. What was his name?
Will Young.
Will Young, yeah.
Will Young.
The other one.
Will
They
Young.
were always together,
Yeah.
weren't they?
1/2 metre of silver cork, 1/2 metre of glitter vinyl, 1/2 metre of Emily Bell in evergreen, beautiful colour, plus your pattern, $29.99. Again, enough to make at least 2 bags. Your vinyl is enough to make about 6 bags. So supplement it with a bit of extra cork, bit of extra fabric, and just keep making. Then last of all, we've got the Anna Maria Horner version, which you've just seen Kerrie making. Love that version, want to make that version. You've got your 2/2 metres of Anna Maria Horner quilt weight cotton. You've got 1/2 metre of glitter vinyl, and you've got your Kacey pattern. Now, personally, if you bought that cork, 3/2 metres, special price earlier, get this, I reckon you could make probably 4 or 5 bags.
Easy.
Out of the whole thing with a bit of extra cork. If you want the pattern on its own, the Kacey is brand new. Brand new pattern today. The Kacey, that gorgeous rebrand. You've got compostable wrapper. You've got the sustainable paper now as well. All of your skills set out on the front. Brilliant new pattern. Lots and lots of skills there to learn and practice. And a beautiful bag at the end of the day for $9.99. Glorious. Glorious. Kerrie, it's been a triumphant return.
It's been fabulous. Thank you very
Wonderful
much.
to see you.
Dinner soon?
Yeah, definitely. Let's do it again. I will see you very soon. Take
See you
care.
very soon.
Now, I will see you after a very short break because Hayley is back in the house with more Managers Specials. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Okay, so straight away, handle for moving around with wheels. Then at the front, we've got a massive compartment. There we go. Lots of different compartments. You've got all sorts of things in there. Inside, huge area for your Gemini sewing machines or other cutting machines, plus lots of dividers. This side, bigger than A4. This side, lots of pens, other things, and also in here, more storage. I didn't even mention the hard case.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card! Ah!
Oh,
Hello.
it's going to be like that this hour. Hayley's back. The manager is here.
No, I must apologise.
Go on.
I'm only here for half an hour.
Okay. Does that mean I'm only having half an hour of great deals?
No, we're having an hour of great deals. I'm here for half an hour with rulers, creative grids, and then you're going to do deals
I'm getting
on
promoted.
yarn. You're temporary manager for half an hour. Yes.
Does that mean I get a pay rise?
No.
Do I get a pay cut?
Well, we'll see how you go.
All right.
We'll negotiate. We'll see how you get
Awesome.
on. Yeah.
Great. So still a full hour of deals, but only half an hour of this one.
Yes.
Okay, so what have you got? Let's get straight into it.
Creative grids,
Love
creative
them.
grid rulers.
Yep.
We have, just to give you the heads up, we have got the Stripology XL.
I'm sorry. Just a minute. Just do that
I
again.
didn't even practice. XL.
Great. Wow. Love that. So that is
Coming up.
going to be a manager's...
Yeah, we're discounting. We're discounting. Oh, there's at least 10, isn't there? Yeah.
Amazing.
Ben's just adding them up for us.
Great.
Oh, 13.
13. And looking for
13
someone
creative
off for
rulers,
you.
all discounted today.
Let's start.
We are going to fly through. Should we start with the Dresden?
Dresden. Love the Dresden.
Love this. I just
So-
whipped this up in my break.
You're very clever. Great bit of sewing that.
Thank you. I
So
wonder
this is
who
the
actually did
18
this.
degree circle segment ruler designed by Lynn Edwards, MBE. Absolutely brilliant. You've got your circle template, you've got your wedge shape. This is the kind of thing. So this is the smallest size you can make. And this, I feel like Neris Hughes, we did this many dishes in ordinary fairy liquid. And this many dishes in fairy. Amazing. So this is the size difference from one ruler.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Of course, you can do quarter, half, three-quarter and full fans or
Yeah.
plates.
Now, Ben is exactly correct when he says, I thought we weren't allowed to go lower on creative grids. Well, you're right, Ben, we're not. And we're not for a very good reason, because firstly, we get a lot of these in to the UK when other companies don't. It's predominantly in America.
Yep.
So it takes obviously a lot of time and effort to do that. And secondly, we're already at fantastic prices. Our everyday prices are phenomenal. And thirdly, they're always busy and they're always popular.
Yeah, exactly.
But we're going to today, because we're going to say a massive thank you for watching today and to keep watching us throughout the week. So this one, we're going to take a huge £7 off.
Amazing. $22.99.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite creative grids rulers. I think everyone needs this. It looks modern, it looks traditional, it's great done scrappy. You can layer Dresdens up as well. So you can have the large, you can have a smaller one in the centre.
Yeah.
You can also do the pointy treatment on the lower edge too, and you can create wreaths.
Ooh, nice.
I've done that for Christmas.
Can you curve these ones by choice? Would
you can do, and you can also leave them straight and just turn the edge under and do like a sort of full circle as well.
Yeah,
so they're really adaptable, and you've got all of these different increments, all of these different sizes that are possible using the same ruler. And it's for rotary cutting. You don't have to draw around this. Literally onto a strip of fabric, cut, turn, cut, and just keep going all the way down your strip. I also like to strip piece fabric using lots of scraps or jelly roll strips, and then cut my wedges.
Lovely.
That looks amazing.
And then what's the circle for?
So the circle you're going to use to create the centre. So you cut out 2 of these from fabric, or 1 from fabric, 1 from interfacing. So all the way around the outside of the circle, cut a slit in the interfacing or the lower fabric, turn it through, press it down and top stitch. Very, very easy to do.
Fabulous. And I believe there's a QR code on every Creative Grid, isn't there?
There is.
Yeah, or you can just go to YouTube and search Creative Grid ruler. There's lots and lots of ideas.
Yep, take you straight through to a tutorial.
Should we do some flying geese?
Let's do flying geese next.
Which one is it? Is it that one? Yeah.
Let me have a little look.
Oh no, that's triangles.
This is the flying geese.
Oh, that's it.
Is it this one here, Ben? Now, can I just mention this ruler? Because when I get really passionate about a product, I tell everybody about it. This is the first ruler that I've ever mentioned by name in one of my books.
Ooh.
And this year, my 5th book's published, Quilts from the Country, and I was so impressed with this ruler, I've actually talked about it in the book, and I've never done that before, for creating half square triangles and quarter square triangles and flying geese in a massive range of sizes with ease, with speed, with accuracy. I was so impressed. When you first of all gave me this ruler to demo, Hayley, which was a couple of years ago, I really did think, I don't need it, it's a bit pointless, but I'll do a demo. And it was literally from that I thought, just a minute, a minute. And then I ended up making some of the best quilts in the book, I think, using this ruler.
So what was it about it?
Well, for one thing, I've always found the cutting the 7/8 or 3/8 of an inch to do that regular half square triangle method difficult to measure. With this, you cut either full inch or 1.5 or 2.5 inch wide strips. It also, so it's much easier to measure. Also, you don't have to mark the diagonal. You cut layered triangles and sew them straight through the machine so they're quicker. You also, because you don't have the 7/8 of an inch, you can use 2.5 inch jelly roll strips to make 2 inch finished half square triangles. Now, if you tried to use the old 7/8 method, you'd need 2 7/8 strip. So it means you can't make 2 inch finished half square triangles from a jelly roll.
And also,
it's brilliant and so versatile.
Am I right in thinking you're not really measuring in a traditional way? You're actually following a grid, aren't you? So it's measured for you and you're just going into that line, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So all you do is... No. So all you do is, look, if you want to make... So this side is your half square triangle or the sky on a flying geese, okay? So for a 4 inch finished, you cut a 4.5 inch strip. For a 3.5 inch finished, you cut a 4 inch strip. For a 3 inch finish, you cut a 3.5 inch strip. It couldn't be easier, okay? And that's for your half square triangles. Yeah, it's so easy. And then for your quarter square triangles or your geese, your larger triangles, it's exactly the same. So a 3 inch strip gives a 2.5 inch finished. A 3.5 inch strip gives a 3 inch finished. None of this 1.25 inch added on or 7/8 added on. It's so much easier on the maths.
And I think key is every single one of these rulers has been designed by a quilter for a quilter. There's a purpose. Oh gosh, right, loads of you here for this. We're going to just $24.99 today.
Snap it up. Snap it up. Honestly, snap it up. When Quilts from the Country comes out, you'll all want one.
When does it come out? Are we announcing?
We'll have it here September the 1st. Official publication date is the 12th of September, but we'll have it here on the 1st. And trust me, you will want this ruler. So grab it now while it's £5 off, and then you'll be all smug. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
What's next? Do you want to do the wedding ring one?
Let's do double wedding ring. This is on everyone's bucket list of quilts to make, a double wedding ring. It's one of those that everybody admires. I think everyone can see the beauty in a double wedding ring quilt, but because it's curved piecing, it's a little bit more intermediate advanced. The cutting out accurately is the most important part of any quilt. And so with rotary cutting templates, You get precision. You can cut multiple layers. You've also got match points on all of the cutting templates, which you just pop a pencil through, mark dots, and then you sew from dot to dot. They've made it as easy as can be.
We should do a demo on this soon.
Yeah, we
It's
should.
been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah,
since
we
we've-
should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to take a massive £8 off, £8
Fabulous.
saving, so £30.99.
Fabulous.
Also, there's a lot of compliments on the quality of Creative Grids. It's got the kind of patented non-slip attached to it, so you don't need to add any grips or anything extra to these rulers.
It makes a massive difference. Great tutorials as well. This one's got a lot of versatility too, because you can have solid arcs, you can have pieced arcs, you can have a pieced centre or a whole centre. Lots and lots of different variations.
Beautiful effect.
Yeah, I mean, they are masterpiece quilts, they really are. And as I say, I think they're on most quilters' bucket list. Beautiful.
Ben, if you search Creative Grids and the titles, you'll get loads of quilt examples.
Lovely pictures.
Online, yeah, so you can get an idea of what you can do. Now, this one has already been people have been snapping this one up. This is Scrap Crazy 6-inch. Scrap Crazy 6-inch.
Yep. Love this ruler, actually.
Yeah.
Love this ruler. So this one is a great scrap buster. It's a great scrap buster. So what you've got here is it creates a 6-inch finished crazy quilt block. A great way of busting your scraps.
Yeah.
You can cut the shapes independently, or you can cut it from squares of fabric where you can cut all of the shapes and then mix them up, piece them back together.
And because you've got the individual templates, there's actually kind of other opportunities to piece them together in different forms.
Yeah, there are, especially love the
come up with
hexagons,
different-
because you've got an equilateral triangle there, and they've even very helpfully put a line there, so it also tells you in the pattern how to join two fabrics together to cut a pieced triangle to add even more variety in scraps. Yeah, it's a real fun one, this. $25.99.
Should be. It's going to $19.99.
Love
under
that.
£20.
Love that. Love
Good luck,
that.
everybody. We are quite limited on some of these as well. Should we do the...
Great scrap buster, that.
Shall we do the Stripology XL?
Yeah, let's do Stripology XL. I've got it right
Have you
here.
got it there?
This is one of those rulers, sorry, that's upside down. This is one of those rulers that's kind of on everyone's wish list.
Yeah.
And again, something that's a considered purchase that maybe you've been waiting for a really special deal on. Now, normal price is $69.99, Hayley.
Yes, which is considered for a ruler.
Yeah.
But the amount of time it saves you, the amount of accuracy you want to get from this ruler, it's well worth investing in. It's well worth
potentially it's a lifetime purchase as well, isn't it? You buy it once, you use it every time you quilt, it pays you back 10 times over.
Absolutely.
$69.99.
Not today. Manager's special price today only. We're taking £10 off.
Great.
The biggest saving of the ruler section.
That's great. So $59.99 for the Stripology XL. I'm sure this one's going to sell out really quickly, Hayley, because it's on everyone's wish list.
Yes. And again, like we haven't got time to show you now, but there's so much you can do with it. You can cut, what's that shape? And diamonds.
So diamonds,
and squares.
parallelograms, equilateral triangles. You can square up the blocks.
Yeah.
You can trim half square triangles. You can do so much. Plus strips, squares, rectangles, half square triangles. It's one tool. It's a dozen uses, probably more.
Huge saving.
Yeah. Really over allocating on the Stripology XL.
Oh, well
saving
done,
£10 today.
Well done. Good luck.
Yeah.
Let's do this ruler. This is a 6-inch 45 diamond and Lone Star bias ruler.
Yep, I have this ruler at home. I love it. They're brilliant. I always wanted to make a Lone Star quilt. With this, it's so easy.
We've often bought that huge Lone Star quilt, haven't we? And this ruler makes that kind of design, that kind of finish much easier and accurate.
Lone Star, Bethlehem Star, Lemoyne Star. There's various different names for the block. But you sew strips together and then use your ruler to cut strip pieced like a strip of diamonds and then sew them together. The accuracy that this ruler allows you and sort of gives to you makes the difference between almost and perfect. Yeah, which is what we want.
That's what we want.
Beautiful accuracy. Yeah. Great. Lone Star quilts. Let's have a look. Yes, like that. Look at that glow. Imagine making that using something like Lewis and Irene Dreams.
Oh, yeah.
That would be beautiful. Or our solids, our Rose and Hubble solids. Gorgeous.
What can we do with price?
Once you've made one, let's do it.
$24.99, please.
Great ruler, that. Great ruler, that.
I think everyone who's got one or two rulers are going to be wanting the next one, aren't they?
Agreed,
so,
agreed. And also there are certain quilts which are on people's bucket list. Double wedding ring and Lone Star quilt, I think, are on most quilters' bucket list.
Fab. Let's do the non-slip tumbler.
Yeah. What I love about this ruler, Hayley, is that you've got a strip ruler and a template ruler in one. So you're going to use this side of the ruler to cut your 2.5-inch strips. But then you're going to lay your tumbler shape on top of those, and I stack my strips.
Yeah.
Cut, 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 cut. Do you see these keyholes? Right. This is to allow your rotary cutter to cut past the point that you need so you get completely accurate cuts. Here's a stack of tumblers. Here's a stack of tumblers, and so on. So you get double what you think you're cutting. Such a clever ruler.
Crazy price.
Go on.
$14.99.
Stop it. Is that a £9 saving?
It is.
Amazing.
It is a £9 saving.
It is going wild for the Creative Grids rulers.
One.
If you want any of these, you must be quick, please. Check out your basket.
Check out.
Love that, though. Like I say, it's a great strip ruler, too. It's worth having for that. Yeah. Oh, now this next one.
Look.
Get this. Love this.
Gorgeous.
This is the hexagon trim tool. One of my favourite Creative Grids rulers, this.
You can't really see it on the table. I don't know if we need to put something under it. What do you think? Does that make it?
That helps.
You lose the white lines a bit. Oh, this one hasn't got. Oh, it has. No, it has, yeah. It is difficult to show these.
So we're going to use this to make hexagon-shaped log cabin blocks, which is so cool. But also as well, you've options. You can vary the size of the centre hexagon. There's 3 different sizes of centre hexagon. You can also just use this ruler to cut out whole and half hexagons. Now, if you've got my book, Simple Shape Stunning Quilts, there's a half hexagon quilt in there, which is so quick and easy. No Y seams, quick and easy to make by machine. This is a tool that can allow you to do that. You've also got the option of adding the log cabin sides. Look at this gorgeous, this is lovely.
We're going to take £5 off.
Fab.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I love that.
We had sound effects then, didn't we?
We did. We did.
That the viewer didn't have the pleasure of. £20.99. Thank you.
Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. Love that bit of inspiration there.
Can you do, would you do EPP? Would you do to find, like, fussy cutting? No.
No, you don't. No,
just for
this is machine sewn. This is machine sewing hexagonal.
So like a log cabin, but a different angle.
Yeah, so cool. So cool, I love it.
How many more we've got left? We've got to do this one. This is your 45 and 90 degree triangle.
Yeah.
For making 1/2 and 1/4 square triangles from strips.
So this one, very similar job to this one. 1/2 square triangle and 1/4 square triangles.
Let's go to £20.99 again. Another £5 saving.
Love that.
Brilliant.
Love a £5 saving. Good. Brilliant. Again, this is an essential.
We need the big square. We haven't got that one on the
Oh,
table.
I've got that.
The big
Yeah, got that.
Yeah, that's it. As well. That'll come up next.
So that's a 20.5-inch square
Yeah.
ruler. Yep.
So this is the biggest. This is the biggest square that you can get from Creative Grids. I mean, you're not going to need a bigger one, are you?
No, in an ideal world, I think every quilter would have a really large square ruler.
Yeah.
Bag making, trimming your quilts, cutting your background blocks. It's super useful. $49.99, Hayley?
£5 saving.
Great.
Again.
Great.
$44.99.
It's cheeky and I love it. $44.99. Great day to buy Creative Grids.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect. You've got that diagonal line as well. So if you're trimming larger half square triangles, quarter squares, you can.
Yeah,
Cat's
yeah.
Cradle next.
Cat's
piece of
Cradle.
paper. There you go.
So is that the actual finished block title?
Yes, the block's called Cat's Cradle.
one, Cat's
yeah.
Cradle.
And you have two different options. I don't know, Michael, if you can get in right here. So this is one of the most versatile building blocks in patchwork. I remember one of our members of our quilt guild did a whole evening workshop about how you could mix and match and switch this block around. It's so incredible. You've got a square and you've got a half square triangle version, lots and lots of options, and this ruler allows you to make the whole block accurately, easily, quickly.
Lovely. And we're going to take £5 off again.
Fab.
£2 Hayley yesterday and £5 Hayley.
£5. We like £5
We like
Hayley
£5
more. We like £5
Have we done all?
Hayley
Is this the final ruler? Two more.
Two more. So we've got the scallop.
Oh yes, yes we
Yep.
do.
Got the scallop.
Let's do the scallop template one first. This one. Do I need to open this? Do we need to look up? Do you know what it
Yeah, I
does?
can show you what to do.
I have no
Yeah.
idea on this
So
one.
what you're going to do with this is you're going to put borders on your quilt. You're going to layer them, you're going to quilt them. And then once it's quilted, you're going to use the scallop template to trim away a curved edge. Now you've got different sizes of curve on your scallop template to create different sizes of scallop on your quilt, from 2-inch to 12-inch wide borders. And then once you've trimmed that away, you then use bias binding to trim the edge of your quilt. It's a really lovely alternate finish to straight
I
edges.
think there's quite a timeless feel to it. It's
Very
almost
timeless.
an antique-y
Yep.
feel to a quilt, isn't it, when the
Yep.
edge is scalloped?
Yep.
We're actually going to take £10 off.
Wow, so
Whole
under
£10 saving.
£20.
I know.
I love it. Love it. Again, there's a QR code. If you want a tutorial, you can zap on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then last of all, roundup tool.
Yeah. Drunkard's Path and orange peel shapes you can get from this.
Yep. So for piecing, for applique, you can also use this tool to round the corners of bags, quilts, wall hangings, you name it.
And to do a circle.
Yeah, and you can rotary cut.
Brilliant.
What are we going to pay? $26.99?
$20.99. We're going to take £6 off.
£6 off. Fab. What a finish.
Are we going to squeeze these in?
Yeah, come on, let's see your scissors.
We did promise. We did promise.
We did.
So, back in stock, we bought a brilliant quantity, so hopefully you won't miss out, and we're going to go to an absolutely phenomenal price on these. So what do you get?
So you get a pair of dressmaker's shears, small embroidery scissors, a thimble, and a pack of pins, and they are all rose gold coloured.
All rose gold, yeah. Oh, it's
Love the rose gold pins.
beautifully packaged. Need scissors to open
You always
scissors.
need scissors to open scissors. It's a rule. Thanks, Kat.
Thanks.
I'll do the easy bit, which I've watched you struggle.
There we go. So, already £26.99 I think is a fantastic price.
It is a
But I'm going to
fantastic
shoot off
price.
after this. And you're going to continue with some brilliant saving on yarn kits.
And we've also got the borrow panel as well, of course, for the borrow bag.
Gorgeous.
Yes. I've got these shears
Oh,
at
they're
home.
fantastic.
They're fab. Yeah.
Should we go to a really low price?
Yes, please.
Should we go better than half price?
Yes, please.
Okay. £10.99.
Saving.
Price.
Price. £10.99 price for the rose gold dressmaker shears, the embroidery scissors, the pins and the thimble. £10.99.
I've seen similar of these for £9.99.
For sure. Yeah, me too. Me too. Really giftable as well, aren't they? Gorgeous, loads in baskets.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. It comes gift boxed as well, so
It
really
does.
lovely if you
Perfect
want a gift.
Yes, indeed.
Gorgeous. I think you've done your job.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Hayley.
Until
it's been
the
an
next
amazing,
time.
Well, I mean, what an amazing day. Are you back on this week at all, Hayley?
No, Ian's on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Then with Rebecca Reed. Then Paul Ranyard Thursday with Rebecca Reed.
Yeah.
Get ready for the 720 Elna machine deal.
Yes.
And then Scott Stone, the real manager, is on Friday.
Amazing, amazing. So that's on Friday.
On Friday,
with John. Wow.
With John, yeah.
It's been an absolute stonker of a
Thank you.
morning.
It's been good fun, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been wonderful. And thank you for all of the
Yeah.
amazing deals.
Yeah, and
But
well
the
done to
deals
everybody
aren't
who grabbed
ending.
one.
The deals aren't ending. I have got another half an hour of fantastic deals. So stick around.
I'll go.
Stick around.
I'll go that
Are
way.
you going to be like a, what is it?
Just,
be
I'll
like
just shimmy off.
Tree and leave.
Bye. Thanks.
Bye. Right. Okay, let's keep going then. Let's keep going. Let's do the borrow. Let's do the borrow. Can I grab the panels, please? Can I have the panels, please? So I'm going to grab the bag down. So we've got the gorgeous messenger bag. This is brand new. This launched on Sunday. We had terrible problems with the internet. The internet kept on ducking out, and I know lots of you were frustrated in your efforts to try and get this. So everything's on a panel, including your outer. You get your flap, you get your back pocket. All of the borrow is faux, so all you have to do is layer it, quilt it. You also get your full lining, you get your shoulder strap, and I've made mine removable so that I can switch up the straps and put a leather strap on sometimes. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, quick and easy. This is really like a busy afternoon's work or, you know, an easy day. This is the blue-brown version. I've also got a brown version and I've got a blue, but we'll start with blue-brown. This is blue-brown. So this is gorgeous, soft, kind of chambray blue, all right? And you've got that lovely soft brown there mixed in as well. I've teamed it with a leather strap. But you don't have to. You could put a button and loop. You could put a magnetic snap underneath. The whole thing is $19.99. That's for your panel, for everything on the outside, your shoulder strap, your full lining as well. You've also got some optional side pockets if you want to use those. I didn't use them. I made a spectacle case from one of the pockets and linings instead. So you can do that too. All right, so it's really, really versatile, and the price you're going to pay is $19.99 for that. Your instructions, by the way, are printed on the panel. You don't have to buy any separate instructions. And all I've put inside is some Boselin form and a little bit of interfacing for the shoulder strap if you're going to make that. Do you notice on the right-hand side there are some ombre strips? Well, it's optional. You can cut those out. You could use those for a shoulder strap, or you can do as I've done and just add a little bit of either top-stitched detail, or before you layer and quilt, you can actually cut into things like the flap and piece the strips into the flap itself. So I have a different version, a rainbow version, where I've done exactly that and cut into the pattern piece, sew the strip in, and then recut the shoulder strap. Once that's done, I've added it to the pockets, on the back and on the sides, and even on the front panel too. So you can do exactly the same with the borrow version. It's a very, very versatile bag. And good for men or women too. I can't wait to use this. So this is the blue-brown version, all right? Now be quick on this because everything's selling really, really fast. If you want the blue-brown version, and it's absolutely selling like hotcakes. So that's the blue-brown. Blue next. Now, I don't have the messenger version, but I have the bucket bag, what I would call the bucket bag version. Now, the panel we're selling is for the messenger style. So it's still this style that I've got in front of me, all right? But these are the colours. So you can see it's a brighter, it's more of cobalt blues. But this is the style that you're buying, okay? So you've got gusset pieces, all very easy to sew together, very easy to make, but in this gorgeous cobalty blue version. Love that. There's your panel. So vibrant. So vibrant. If you want something a little more vibrant, a little more maybe holiday bag, very nice. Yeah, kind of hues of Santorini. I'm obsessed with that place. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And then the third option is the brown. And this is the one that I was demoing on Sunday. So I have an almost finished version of this. This is my new favourite. I gotta be honest, this is my new favourite. And I was so undecided. I was supposed to only do 2 colourways, but I fell in love with all 3 colourways. There's your back pocket. You get all the linings included. The linings are all included. You've also got pocket pieces if you want. Very easy and quick to make, very easy to make up as a bag. And you can have it with a removable or an adjustable or a fixed strap. It's entirely up to you. So that is the brown version. So the really hard thing is, are you blue-brown? Are you brown? Or are you blue? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Or are you going to mix and match? You could mix and match. You could take 2 panels and you could mix and match them. You could even mix some of these pieces, maybe the flap, make a denim bag, add the flap. Use the other to make the bag and then add a denim flap. Couldn't you? Just mix and match that style. It's versatile, and it's easy to make. So that's my borrow bag, brand new. Right. Okay. Going to show you the web image. We have coordinating squares as well. Now, we've never done this with the borrow panel before. This is a bit special, actually, because if you look carefully, you can see there are 40 5-inch squares on that panel. But because there's no bleed line between the squares, there's no dashed line for cutting, you could actually just use this as a piece of fabric. Wouldn't it make a beautiful rucksack? Wouldn't it make a gorgeous hold-all? Or a table runner, or some cushions? Or you could use it with some other fabrics to piece a waistcoat or a jacket. Yeah? You could buy a couple and you could make a quilt border backing. Loads you could do with that. And you know that I got sent all of the bag panels. I haven't had my hands on this because if I had, I would have made something with it because I love it. I love that. In fact, I want to get that panel because I'm going to make something with it while I'm off. I'm not back now until the very end of May, about the 29th. I'm back on the 29th of May, just for a day. Just for a day. Okay. Now, let's do some yarn. Now, I've got some sock yarn. I've got a very special pack here. A very special pack. Now, we say sock yarn. This is 4-ply, 75% superwash wool, so machine washable wool, and 25% polyamide, which is a nylon which is added to real wool to make it wearable enough for socks. Pure wool would wear away in a heartbeat. But with that, not in a heartbeat, but much quicker. With the 25% polyamide, it makes it super hard wearing, but the socks or whatever you make is super soft, flexible, gorgeous to wear. This is Walking in Nature. You're getting phase 2. You're getting a special pack here. You get all 6 colours in the Walking in Nature phase 2 range. You also get a set of 5 Zing double-pointed needles, 2.5mm. This is the perfect size for knitting socks. You also get a very, very special pattern pack. Now, I'm going to open this because I want to show you the pattern pack. This is exclusive. You can't get this anywhere else. Now, I'm being the manager here. You're also getting a tote bag as well. And as the manager, I'm going to say that the full price should be £59.99. But I'm the manager today, and I'm going to drop that price by £10. Yes, do it, Ben, right now, £10 off. That should be my face falling through the air. £49.99. Absolutely mad. Why not? In this pack, you've got 6 different colours, 6 new colours. You've got sachet, you've got saunter, you've got skip, you've got stroll, you've got strut, and you've got swagger. And that's what I'm talking about. Plus, of course, a set of 5 Zing aluminium double-pointed needles, gorgeous needles to stitch with, to knit with. You also get the pattern pack. Now, let me just show you. Within this pack, you get the twisted rib sock pattern. You also get the shawl. I mean, if I had £1 for every time someone's asked me, where can I get the pattern? Where can I get the pattern? When I wear that shawl, it is one of my favourite things I've ever made. And you get the pattern. It's made with Walking in Nature. And what I did was I actually combined this yarn and this yarn together. 2 rows of this, 2 rows of this. So you've got that in your pack. You've also got a pattern for a hat and for mittens for men and women as well. So you've got all of these patterns, your needles and your yarn. I've got 3 bundles left, and that's all. Way more in baskets. You're saving £10 today. You also get this exclusive Totes Amaze Balls. I feel like Rebecca Reed saying that. Totes Amaze Balls bag. Exclusive. Right. I've also got some more Walking in Nature in duos or individuals. I've got one duo. This is Dilly Dally and Ramble. What I would say is both of these are from phase 1 of Walking in Nature. These actually go perfectly with phase 2. So you can see they're self-patterning, self-striping. That's how they knit up. They're great fun to work with. They're also really good for things like children's wear. Hats, berets. As the manager, I'm going to reduce the price. They should be £14.99. Get ready, save £4, £10.99. That means £5.50 a ball. That's outrageous. Absolutely beyond outrageous. £10.99 for 2 balls. Grab them quick. Now, next up, I've got some individuals. Let's start. I'm just going to grab these 2 because I've got here Strut and I've got Saunter, because these are the two yarns that I used to make that delicious shawl with. And so if you wanted to make that, you could just buy these two individuals. Let's do Strut first. This is Strut. Now I'm the manager and I say, let's crash the price. Not £7.99, £5.99, £2 off. £2 stew. I'm £2 stew. There I am. There I am. £5.99 for one ball. There it is, knitted up. You've got these gorgeous bands of beautiful, intense colour there. It's like a sort of sunset, isn't it? So there it is. There I am. Now the other one is called Saunter. This is Saunter, which is those lovely kind of rich biscuity shades. Let's match the price. £2 off, £5.99. £5.99. Gorgeous golds, rusts, greys, taupes, biscuity colours. Looks really lovely knitted up. This is one of my favourite in the collection, actually. All right, that's that. Now, next up, I'm going to grab these two. These are both from phase 2. This is Swagger and Skip. And these knit together absolutely beautifully because you've got the wide stripe and you've got the narrows. Let's do Swagger first. That's this one. Same price, £5.99 a ball, £5.99 a ball. Amazing deal. Stock up on these while you can. There's that lovely, all inspired by being in nature, being out in the countryside, up a mountain, walking around a lake, wherever you choose to go to get your breath of fresh air. Right, next up, let's do Skip. So this is the more sort of detailed, kind of speckledy, shorter repeats. Again, this works really well with the yarn we've just seen. We're dropping the price to £5.99. That's 100 grams. That will make a pair of socks up to a size 12. Up to a size 12. So huge value in every ball. Right, next up, I have got Stroll. Stroll. This has got some gorgeous colours in. It's got a gorgeous burnt orange. It's got a beautiful soft purple, heathery purple, soft leafy greens. £5.99. £5.99 for that. Next up, Sachet. Sachet, you stay. You stay. But they are flying out. This is broad bands of colour. There's a kind of school grey, a navy, an Air Force blue, a really bright orange, a burnt orange, and a bright yellow. It's a bit New Mexico. £5.99. £5.99. The picture doesn't really show you. Look. Oh, go on. Look. No. No. And then the last one is not from Walking in Nature at all. It's from a mini range I did for Stylecraft called Show Your Pride. And Pride Month is coming up very shortly. This is called Be Bold. Be Bold. This is the wide stripe, a 6-colour rainbow, red, orange, yellow, green, blue and purple. A wide stripe, and all of my royalties from this yarn go to Stonewall, who campaign for equal rights, just love what they do. So it's a great yarn, and I've seen this made up in so many different things: scarves, gloves, hats, children's wear, baby cardigans, you name it. And of course, socks. Socks. Yes, good socks. Right, my table's empty, but I do have more. I do have more. Where am I going next? We've got some blankies. We've got some blankies. I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to grab this one. This is an absolute humdinger. This is Tessellations. This is Tessellations. And these colours are absolutely gorgeous. I have a code. This ends 94. GJ S3. Yep, there we go. Right. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to just snip these 2 packs. You get all of this yarn, and you're not even going to pay $54.99 because I'm a manager and I say chop that price. Chop it down, Ben. Chop it down to $45.99. Save £9. So you get all these beautiful shades of special DK from Starcraft, these gorgeous rich blues, teals, cyclamen, greys, golds, yellows. You've also got this wonderful peach, this magenta, love it. And you get the pattern, and here's the blanket you're going to make. Look at the pom-pom edge. Look at that pom-pom edge. Absolutely beautiful. And it's crocheted, and it's easy. It's really easy, and it's easy to do the 2 colour squares. Amazing deal, that one. Now I've got another version. This is my version, right? This is my version. So I designed this colourway. We're going to match the price. Thank you, Kat. I know it's naughty, but we're going to do it anyway. Look at all of the yarn that you get in this pack. 1 P&P for all of this gorgeous, gorgeous yarn. Look at all these different colours. And the colourway, I don't know if we got a picture of the colourway, Michael. There it is, there it is. So this is called Beacon, as in like a fire burning. So you've got those hot kind of embers colours. You've got the smoke, but you're also, it's a beacon on the edge of a cliff. So you've got those cliff colours. You've got the gauze. You've got the grass in there as well. But you've got that burning bright light there too. Cosy and warm and modern. Loved designing that. You get the pattern as well, of course. That's all included, and you're making a £9 saving. Okay, now, Meadow, Cable Magoria. Cable Magoria. So this was a knit-along that I designed for Stylecraft, and it ran online. You're actually getting... Originally, you had to download your own patterns. You're getting everything all printed, professionally printed. And this is the blanket. This is the colourway that you're doing. It's called Meadow. Let's drop that price. It should be $37.99. It's a huge blanket. It's gorgeous, $31.99. Now, what you do is you learn 1 cable pattern at a time, and you knit essentially like a long scarf, or 2 long scarves. And so you don't have to think about more than 1 pattern. And once you've made them all, you just double crochet the strips together. It is easy, it is achievable, it's a great way of learning to cable. And you get all this beautiful Stylecraft yarn. This is all special Aran. Special Aran. So you use 5mm needles, and you get the full pattern as well. Wow, amazing. Now, one of our absolute heroes today has been the pack of 10 45mm rotary blades. Such an amazing price. Now, we looked online and we found a pack of 3 So Easy 45mm blades. So Easy is a budget quilting brand. So already very keenly priced. They were £3.50 each. You paid £10.50 for 3. This should be $19.99 for 20 45mm blades. That is fabulous. That is £2 a blade. Any day of the week I would go for that. This is half that price. This is $9.99 for 10 rotary blades. Will fit any rotary cutter. £1 a blade. Now, Hayley said at the start of the hour, or start of the day, we won't sell out of these. They're here all week. Now, we've sold thousands today. We're in danger of selling out today. If you want any more of these, if you've already shopped with us today, grab yourself another pack while you can. Right, menu for tomorrow. All right, 8 a.m, manager special with Ian Munro. At 9 o'clock, it's the Shea Dress by Chalk and Notch Patterns. Adam Brooks is in the house. At 10 o'clock, it's the manager specials with Ian Munro. At 11 o'clock, Adam is back with Sew Me Something, Hero Trousers. At 12 o'clock, it's the final hour with Ian Munro, more manager specials. It's been a joy to spend the last few days with you. Take care of yourself for the rest of the day. I will see you very, very soon. Until then, take care. Goodbye. Enjoy.